For
Inclusion for in the list under the heading motion, my lord.
motion. Why?
Yes, my lord. This is a writ petition, my lord. I have mentioned before your lordship.
Motion, I do not have determination, only these assigned matters.
My lord, irrespective of classification, my lord. This
Motions, I do not have determination. Yes.
My lord, inclusion for urgent hearing.
Hearing, please mention after puja vacation. Yes.
may I kindly leave to
One matter my learned senior mentioned 3 weeks ago and his lordship was
For hearing, hearing, please mention
the
after,
other matter your lordship allowed.
after puja vacation.
Another matter.
Please, because now the motions will
Can you allow me to give the
mention after vacation. Yes.
My lord, may I can leave to mention a matter, my lord? This is original side, my lord. My lord, this is a read pertaining to 1983 read, my lord. My lord, there is one interim order. For that interim order, petitioner and respondent cannot take any steps for settlement, my lord.
Please mention after vacation.
My lord, if my lord can take up this matter for some, this
After vacation.
will
Yes.
take
Call the
not
list.
so much time, my lord.
I appreciate that because the motions, assigned motions are to be taken up first. Yes. Call the list. Item
Number 1.
So for the file is not here, I'm passing it over. At 12, yes. 12 noon.
Item number 2.
last petition
12 noon, come at 12 noon. File is not here.
Item number 3.
Item number?
Item number 2.
2 come at 12.
Well, I appear,
Not here.
Item number 3.
Yes, 3.
I
I appear for the petition as well, my lord.
the respondents, my lord.
Item number 3.
Yes, my lord, I have.
Lord,
Last occasion, my lord was kind enough to direct the produce the.
Number 7, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, as I indicated on the previous occasion, the respondent number 11 had passed away, my lord. Yesterday was the Shraddh ceremony.
Yes, yes. So that has
Got
been taken on record.
Yes.
Name expunged.
Yes, my lord. So far as the deed was concerned, my lord, my clients are the sons of the deceased, my lord. Yesterday was the Shraddh ceremony. So as for that reason, my lord,
Lord, I have been appearing for 2 of the respondents, the legal heirs of the deceased. Lord, just may I take 2 minutes of your lordship's time? The deed your lordship has directed,
Mr. Chakravarti, where is the deed?
it is with them. They will produce. Yesterday was the sad ceremony,
Yes,
but 2 things.
Produce the deed
Yes,
first.
we will definitely,
Produce the deed.
we will definitely do this. Not tomorrow, Monday, whenever your lordship keeps,
Mr. Chakravarti, I'm asking you the date when you will produce.
Monday will produce, but before that, can you hear me for 2 minutes?
I will hear you. First
Yes,
produce the deed. Give me a specific date when you will be
Lord, we will
producing.
produce. Just
When? Give me a date.
maybe on Monday we'll produce
All
that.
right.
But before that, my lord, pass that
Produce
order.
the deed. I will hear you.
I will pass that order. Not kindly, just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I
Mr.
will not,
Chakravarti, first.
Lord, I will not waste your lordship's time. 2 minutes only. Just 2 minutes only. Because this was perhaps not brought to your lordship's notice. Your lordship wants to dispel doubt. Your lordship wants to see the deed. It is there. We will produce. Yes, sir. Today is the Niyam Bhango ceremony going on. They
I
cannot come.
appreciate that. That is why I asked you when can you produce the deed
If they have it, they will produce it on Monday. But
All
kindly,
right.
just
Produce
2 minutes.
on Monday.
Your lordship will pass the order. 2 minutes only. We are here just 2 minutes. Lord, I don't know whether
Not
this
on
was-
merits, Mr.
not
Chakravarti.
on merits at all. Whether this was placed or not, just only one information to your lordship, my lord. They say that they are in effect saying 58 deed is not in existence. That is their only
Mr.
case. in the-
Chakravarti, not on merits. You produce the
Not on
deed.
merit, only one thing. Just hear me for 1 minute, my lord. Only for 1 minute. I'm not saying anything else. My lord, in the suit, in our suit, they filed, my lord, a written objection, which they have not disclosed here,
Not
which has been, my lord,
I will dismiss the writ petition with
they have
cause.
admitted.
First produce the
The
deed.
deed. And challenging the deed itself, which your lordship wants to see, they filed a suit in Barasa.
All right.
And
Produce the
failed to
deed.
obtain
I
injunction.
will
My
hear.
lord, may only submit for your lordships.
This
This
fact has
not the civil matters.
The deed.
So one
will hear
stood by us, one stood by them. They have challenged that very deed.
All right. Let me
And
see. Mr. Chakravarti, I can dismiss the writ petition.
your lordship would ultimately, my lord, I am very
But
certain
produce
about
the
that.
deed.
Very certain about that.
Yes.
Very well.
We have got the original deed with us.
Uh,
We have also got our original deed of.
um,
I am appealing for the
the
petitioner.
learned advocate. Yes, Mr. Kundu, let them produce the deed first. I will hear you thereafter.
mute koro.
But
Mr.
may only
Chakravarti,
tell the
you are
lordships.
leading in.
no,
No,
my
my
lord,
lord,
I am for respondent 7.
I
You
am
are
for
for
8 and
respondent
9.
7.
I am for 8 and 9.
Mr. Sachas,
Well, I'm representing respondent number 12. I'm
12.
Mr. Lauren Bhattacharya in this matter, my lord.
All right,
Lord, I am for 8, 9, 10. My lord has
for
voted
8, 9, 10.
7 to produce. He is my brother.
Mr. Chakravarti, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent numbers 8, 9, and 10.
Keeps it on Monday.
Press for time, press for extension of time to produce the
Today there is no investigation.
to
Everything is
produce the
over.
deed as directed by the order dated 25th of September 2024 as corrected by order dated October 1, 2024. Full stop. Mr. Chakravarti submits that the original deed will be produced before this court on October 7, 2024. Full stop.
May I
the la-
may I ask one question to myself, my lord? Your lordship wants to see the deed, my lord, just to verify whether it is there or not, or your lordship wants to, my lord.
But I will verify.
No, no.
You will see that.
But in a
I
proceeding,
want to see the deed.
in a
What I will
proceeding,
verify.
where, my lord, the investigation has ended, good, bad, indifferent, in a way which is not under challenge before your lordship. My lord, today what is under challenge?
Mr.
They paid for
Chakravarti,
transfer of an investigation.
whether you want to produce or you don't want to produce.
Lord, your lordship is passing a direction on us to produce a document
Yes.
in the wake of a lord writ petition which they have paid for transfer of an investigation, which
I'm
has
not-
ended,
I only want to see
which
the
has
deed.
ended,
All right. I
which
want
has
to see the
ended
deed.
in a good, bad, indifferent way. That is not under challenge,
right.
before my lord.
If it is ended,
But
Mr.
it has
Chakravarti,
infructuous. It has become today the
All
writ
right.
petition.
let me see the deed. Maybe infructuous.
My lord,
Even then, your lordship would not exercise your lordship's jurisdiction in a
Yes.
infructuous writ petition.
my lord, may I indicate one more
Uh,
thing, my lord, slightly, my lord? In
Uh,
terms of
hello?
Article 20, Clause 3, my lord, I am protected from producing any document, my lord. That protection is there, my lord, in Article 20, Clause 3, my lord. Because I am an accused, my lord. The deed so
That's
far
the
as
issue.
is the question, my lord, is the subject matter of investigation which has
Yes.
ended. My lord, I
Say-
can, my lord.
Then you take a stand that I will not produce.
Yes, that's my
Uh,
difference that your
my lord,
lordship
let
wants
them
me to
hear.
disclose.
Then you take a stand that you will not produce. I will deal with
That
that.
is what I was arguing before your lordships.
All right.
That
Argue.
not kindly, my lord, consider this aspect.
All right.
My lord.
Kindly consider these aspects.
Yes. Yes. Most.
Kindly
Yes.
consider these aspects.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
your lordship wants to see a deed. It is our duty to show it. But not only one aspect.
According to you, the court cannot even look into the deed.
No. What
That
in
is
the
what you are
facts of
saying.
the present case.
Only direction was that to produce the deed. You are saying no, the court cannot direct production of a deed.
Court can always direct production.
So
Court
your
can always
submission is
direct
that no,
production.
court cannot. He also says no,
No.
he is protected under Article
Lord,
20,
under
Sub-Article
the
3.
under
He
the
needs, even if the court directs, he ought not to have produced the deed.
Lord, under the present facts
Mr.
of the
Chakravarti,
case,
you take a stand whether he will produce, yes or no.
Kindly keeps it on Monday.
And yeah, because my lord, because of the circumstances in the house of the.
Yes,
my lord,
I
yes.
he
could not
told
take-
that.
Lord,
I
only,
asked you,
only one
when
thing, Lord,
will
I
you
could not
produce?
take.
Now you are saying no, I am not
No, we
entitled
could
to.
not.
No, my lord, that is.
Lord, we have some
of that.
legal answer. Lord, we have factual. If they want to agree, we could not contact with them. So, my lord keeps it on Monday. We will come back, Lord. We'll come back with either the deed or we'll argue the matter before your lordships, whatever your lordship
First,
decides.
this will be the direction. Thereafter, we will see. If you do not produce, I will look into that whether the deed can be directed to be produced. Then I will hear on merits.
They have not disclosed that they filed a suit challenging the deed.
I will dismiss the writ petition.
They
That
do
is
not
not
know
before your
the
lordship.
It cost Mr. Chakravarti, but you produce the deed first. Why is shying away from producing the
Yes,
deed?
not at all, not at all. I told them that
Totally will we be producing nothing more
told
than
them
that.
you should
You
put.
are shying away from producing the original deed.
Lord, they are afraid
That
of your
shows there is
lordship.
something behind it.
They are afraid of my lord. Otherwise, Lord, they would have produced.
My lord, may I?
So-
I asked them, why are you not producing? It is with you. Why don't you produce? But what they told me, I
There
can't
must
say.
be, since you are shying away from producing the deed before the court, there
Ekdom-
must be something behind it.
ekdom in,
The
ekdom.
more you say, yes,
Ekdom in.
Because, my lord, we
My
have
lord,
obtained the
your-
certified copy of the deed number.
My lord,
Uh,
your
It is
lordship
in
may keep
respect
it
of the
on
property
Monday.
of
Problem is,
city.
they are trying to invite the
Take
court to go
property.
into a roving inquiry, which
Keep
we
on
do not think that should not be
I
conducted.
will hear you.
Fine.
All,
Yes.
first produce the deed. You know?
Lord, may I take my lord's leave, Lord? May I take your lord's leave? May I take your lord's leave?
First up, the learned advocate for the respondent numbers. You are for respondent number
My seven, my lord,
7. And you are, madam, you are for respondent number 11. The learned advocate appealing for the respondent number 7
Led by all.
and 12 are also present. To stop, as prayed for by Mr. Chakraborty, list this matter on 7th of October 2024 under the heading to be mentioned.
I'm grateful.
I am grateful.
Yes, next. Yes,
Number 59. 59.
pass over.
Sixty.
Pass over.
61.
Pass over.
62.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The service still not completed, so I am praying for time. So if you can fix this matter after puja vacation.
Let me see what is there, whether this needs to be solved at all or not. Yes, let me see.
62.
Then the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the copy of the writ petition has not yet been served upon the respondents. So, step petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this application upon the respondents by speed post with acknowledgement due and file an affidavit of service on the next day. As prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter immediately after reopening of this court after puja vacation before the regular bench.
Much
Next.
obliged, madam.
Sixty-three.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here the petitioners, they have lodged a complaint in the police stations. They have taken admission in a college in Bangalore.
Yes, who
For
is appealing for the, who is the effective answering respondent?
It should be the state, my lord.
Have you served upon the state?
My lord. The survey affidavit of service has already given.
Who is appealing for the
Perhaps on the
state?
last petition they were appearing. Lordship, I don't know who is appearing. Affidavit of service.
Mr.
is there.
Sengupta, you have an extra copy.
I copy, it's an extra copy.
Any private respondent is also there.
Lordship, there should be the private respondents also, but for the purpose of disposal of this writ petition, Lordship, private respondents' presence might not be necessary.
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, this is an investigation I'm seeking. Lordship, the petitioners, they have taken the admission in the GNM courses in Bangalore. Now, what has happened? They got admission through the agents. Some of the agents were named. Now, these agents, they ensured the admission in a college of Bangalore, which the college, I've taken the admission. Now, this college is saying that I cannot continue with your admission. You have to go to other college. Now, what is happening? How they are prejudiced? Now, that college is offering them a degree which is perhaps not recognized in the state of West Bengal. So, Lordship, that is my complaint, which is annexed in page number 125.
What do you want?
Well, this should be investigated. Agent who stays in Bengal as well as the college in Bangalore.
All right, serve a copy upon Mr.
Two
Sengupta.
things I would like to point it out. Whatever fallen from Mr. Chatterjee, he has given the money to an agent in order to take the admission of a third third party. Now, these college, whether that is degrees UGC recognized or not, that has to be ascertained first. But so far, the fraudulent activities of the agent, that can be ascertained. But
Yes.
the second part of the college
Yes.
is little difficult, I feel.
Lordship, kindly, and.
All right, let a copy be served,
Huh.
take instructions.
I'll have a copy of Mr. Sengupta. And Lordship knows that your Lordship sitting in a division bench, sitting in a division bench in public interest litigation.
If you want, I can direct this matter to be placed before
that
the.
would be better, Lordship, because so that they can at least get the certificate. That much is our interest, nothing else.
But
Lordship, let a copy be served upon him.
The personal capacity.
But certificates must be with the agents.
That should.
So have you
you-
implemented the agents?
Uh,
If you have not implemented the agents,
no, agents are not implemented.
Then-
In that case, Lordship, I don't know.
Let him
Lordship,
amend the
I will give a copy to him, Lordship, and then let
Yes.
Mr. Sengupta come. Let him.
No, I mean, if you Mr. Basumalik is here.
what is your instruction, Mr. Basu?
I have instruction, but the brief is, let me give a short pass.
All right, one thing, the agents, his allegation is that these petitioners have paid money to some of the agents for being admitted to a nursing college at Bangalore. Now, they have neither got admissions, their original testimonials are lying with the agents, they are also not returning. So you take instructions, let them add the agents. Mr. Chatterjee, I am fixing it after the vacation, before the regular bench.
To the regular bench, fix it up.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the
Lordship,
petitioner.
can it be made part-heart so that it can come before
Part-heart?
your Lordship? So your Lordship.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have paid money. Mr. Chatterjee, kindly hear this. The petitioners have paid money to the agents, paid money as well as their original testimonials to the agents for securing an admission in a particular nursing college or various nursing colleges.
Lordship, it's by one
There are two.
college. One college.
9 and 10
9 and 10. One college.
for
was
securing
admitted.
admission to the nursing colleges, being the 9th and 10th respondent. Full stop. On a query of this court, Mr. Chatterjee submits that through inadvertence, the agents have not been implicated as party respondents in this writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Chatterjee, you take out an application. There may be very many agents.
I will.
As prayed for by Mr. Chatterjee, leave is granted to the petitioner to file an appropriate application in that regard. Full stop. List this matter immediately after reopening of this court after puja vacation before the regular bench.
Grateful one.
Lord, appearing for the petitioner,
Lord, Mr. Wasim Ahmad is for the state. Mr. Wasim Ahmad is for the state, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Wasim Ahmad is for the state.
my lord, the issue is,
You are for the petitioner. Any private respondent?
yes, one private
You are
respondent,
served.
my lord, we have served. The affidavit of service is ready with us, but the thing is that the
Every service you have made ready.
yes, my lord.
All right. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the issue is on 11th of August and on 17th of August, the two petitioners were attacked by the private respondent. And my lord, GT entries were made. And thereafter, there was no FIR against that person. And eventually, the offenses are cognizable in nature. Kindly see section 173 of the BNSS. The offenses being lacerated wound has been caused on the head of the
Where is
lady.
your complaint?
My lord. Page number 17, I think. Kindly see page number 17, the GD entry.
17.
Yes, my lord. And the complaint was refused, my lord. And page 18, the complaint was refused. No FIR was lodged. And they have not given us medical treatments. They have not given us any escort to hospital, nothing. And my lord, I am out from my residence. I cannot visit my
Yes,
residence.
Mr. Ahmed, what is your instruction?
Instruction is that, my lord, this is.
Have you seen the complaint?
Not have seen the
My
complaint.
lord,
FIR has been registered.
The
Have you seen the complaint?
my lord, with regard to the assault, my lord,
Yes,
there is no medical certificate, my lord.
yes, they have annexed.
I have annexed, my lord. We have annexed.
Kothay?
We have annexed in the
Page 26.
Page 26, continuing. On the first day, on the 11th, there was a medical. On the 17th, again, I was hospitalized and I was discharged on
Medical
the next day.
Reports are
26.
there.
26.
My lord, I am
What lost the
helpless and
state,
without treatment.
Injury in back, hip, with punches, swelling in back. But if there is a medical report, then there has to be an FIR. If there is a medical report, then FIR has to be lodged.
So
Yes.
they have produced,
Lord,
take
after-
further instruction. Take this instruction back, Mr. Ahmed.
My lord.
My lord, we have served the SP. The SP did
The-
not want to respond.
We are in fact, the report says, my lord, inquiry is there, my lord, and we have, if your lordship goes to
Injury report is there.
my lord, kindly see the paragraph, last paragraph, my lord,
Last paragraph of the report.
of the report, my lord.
Yes,
Second last paragraph, my lord.
yes.
But furthermore, a prayer has already been sent before the learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate of Liberia for conducting an inquiry regarding the above matter to submit a prosecution as per proper section of law. In this regard, an order sheet number such and such was issued by learned court along with the direction to submit a report on 24/9/2024.
She was to
All the
submit a
injury
written
reports-
complaint.
My lord, all the injury reports and
The
other
written
medical
complaint
documents,
is here.
in a nutshell, she was.
Mr. Ahmed,
My lord,
it has been stated that she was asked to file a written complaint. Written complaint is here. What are you saying? What is your report?
in a several times she was coaxed to submit a written to start a FIR. My lord,
My lord, they just have to draw an FIR and if
Come
they
to the
get-
last sentence.
my lord, kindly direct to initiate to lodge in FIR, my lord. We'll do.
You take a decision. Come back tomorrow.
My lord.
Ashwin. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities have not yet registered any FIR pursuant to the complaints made by the petitioner by letters dated. There are two letters.
Yes, my lord.
Wide letters dated 11th of August 2024. Where is the 17th of August letter?
My lord, 17, there was no letter. On we have sent,
there is letter. No, and there is a GD written.
no, we have sent a representation on 21st.
And a letter through the learned advocate.
There is a letter on
No,
17th,
and another complaint
Wait, no, not that.
through the learned advocate's letter dated August 21, 2024. Push up.
GD, copy of GD.
Paragraph.
11 and 17.
Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the state, files a report of the officer in charge, Baudia Police Station, dated 18th of September 2024, which is taken on record. After going through the said report, this court finds that the injury reports and other medical documents have already been collected, but the petitioner and the petitioner was asked to submit a written complaint for starting a FIR, but she did not pay any heed. First up, it appears from the writ petition that the written complaint was lodged by the petitioner, which is annexed at page 18 and page 20,
Page 32. my lord.
page
The
32
representative.
of the writ petition. First up, let a fresh report be filed by the officer in charge of Baudia Police Station.
Baudia Road.
Baudia Police Station on October 7, 2024. List this matter on October 27, 2024. Oh, October 7, sorry. 27. October 7, 2024.
Not tomorrow.
Yes, next.
65.
Item 65, Mr. Pontu Debra is for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. my lord.
Praying for short password on his behalf, my lord.
Why?
The report and everything is with him, my lord. I am not in this
With
matter.
whom?
Mr. Pontu Debra. Nothing is with me, my lord. Well, kindly pass it.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
As your lord.
2 p.m.
My lord, instead of 2 p.m., can it be at 12:30? Instead of 2 p.m., can it be at 12:30?
12:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, about us. It will be 12 noon. There are two other matters. After that, it will be taken up.
At 12.
Yes.
12:30.
12.
At 12.
Yes.
66. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The service is not completed yet, my lord. My lord, kindly fix it up any day after vacation.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been effected. So, as prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter immediately after the opening of this court after puja vacation. Next.
67.
Before the regular bench.
7, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
The investigation has not been initiated, although there has been a direction from the magistrate. Lordship will kindly take the
156.3.
yes, Lordship.
Where is which page?
Lordship, the kindly takes Lordship the order which is appearing at May I file the affidavit of service? I've served all the parties.
Yes. Which page is 156.3?
Lordship,
order?
I'm indicate. Lordship,
Yes,
at
FIR has
page,
been registered.
36. Yes, Lordship, the FIR has been registered. Lordship, the document in question, this is with respect to a document which appears to be a forged document because it is a power of attorney claiming to have authorized a person to sell my property.
Yes, that is your complaint.
Lordship, that complaint is appearing, is starting from pages 31 onwards.
Taking
That's the
advantage of the power of attorney, the property has been sold.
Lordship, it is utilizing the power of attorney to transfer the property, and unless that document is retrieved from him, Lordship, that is the whole purpose of my raising my complaint. Although I have
you cancelled the power of attorney?
Lordship, that's the forged document which is being. I cannot be cancelling it.
Yes.
FIR has been lodged.
According to you, you have not executed any power of attorney.
I have executed another power of attorney which is in effect, but the accused, Lordship, is utilizing a forged document and claiming to be the constituted attorney and
Same person.
Lordship, some other person. Lordship, not the same person.
So you have given a power of attorney to Mr. A.
Yes, Lordship.
He is not misutilizing that. Now,
Somebody else,
person
Lordship.
B
Yes, Lordship.
has created a forged. Where is your complaint with regard to that? Show me your
That
complaint.
Lordship will kindly take my Lordship, the petition that appears from page 31.
No, not the petition, from
Lordship,
the complaint.
the complaint is before that, Lordship, that is pages 27 onwards.
रखो उस रिपोर्ट में रिपोर्ट आपको लेके देखते हैं.
Yes. 27. Nothing has been stated with regard to this forgery.
Lordship.
27 states that the power of attorney is not acting on the basis of the power of attorney.
Lordship will kindly take the report that has, Lordship, the page
No,
36.
complaint.
Lordship,
First come to your complaint.
yes,
What is
Lordship.
your complaint?
Lordship, my complaint.
So that you have made a complaint that he is using a forged power of attorney.
Yes, Lordship.
Show me that from 27-28.
Lordship, 27, Lordship, I've indicated.
Yes.
Request you to restrain yourself from the last, Lordship, the last paragraph in the aforesaid facts and circumstances.
No, just prior to that. Please place the second paragraph of that page.
Presently, it came to my client's knowledge that you have not taken appropriate steps, you have
Yes.
not taken proper care.
So
with regard to
allegation is
said-
that not taking steps in terms of the power of attorney.
Lordship, that was, Lordship,
That is why I asked you that
Lordship.
it's not a case of forged power of attorney.
Lordship, the power of attorney is also forged. Lordship, he is,
Show me from your complaint that you have alleged that it's a forged.
Lordship, that power of attorney doesn't entitle him to transfer the property.
Madam, show me that you have made an allegation that is a forged document.
Lordship, that
Nothing appears from this complaint.
there was a specific, I have specifically indicated, Lordship.
Show me from the complaint which paragraph you have stated.
Lordship, the earlier, this is, Lordship, the letter that was issued.
Yes,
And
because
Lordship,
they have to
thereafter-
take, they have to take steps on the basis of your complaint.
Lordship,
They
the
cannot take
petition
steps on
also
the basis
mentioned.
of statements made in the writ petition.
Lordship, the petition also.
Petition, they cannot take steps on the basis of the petition. Show me your complaint that you have stated that it was a forged document.
Lordship, in paragraph 20, page 28, Lordship.
Page 28, yes.
Yes, Lordship, may I place the entire complaint? My above mentioned client is the lawful owner of the land property measuring about 4.48 acres comprised within so-and-so as mentioned above, on or above 24th February 2023 by a registered power of attorney having number so-and-so which was registered in the office of so-and-so. You have been appointed or nominated by my client.
This
as a
is
law-
paragraph 1 is with regard to appointment.
Yes, Lordship. To look
Paragraph
after
2
the-
is an allegation. Kindly read paragraph on your own. Is an allegation that
Presently-
power of attorney holder is not acting on the basis of that power of attorney.
Yes,
Paragraph
Lordship,
2.
but he has proceeded for first of all, my
Show me the allegation of forgery
yes, Lordship.
committed by
Presently,
him.
it came to my client's knowledge that you have not taken appropriate steps to have or have not taken proper care with regard to the said property as per the terms and conditions of the said general power of attorney dated 24th January 2023. Lordship will kindly mark the words general power of attorney. There was no specific direction upon him to sell the property. He was supposed to look after
Where
the
have you
property.
stated that here?
Thereafter,
Nothing.
Lordship, this was the earlier.
Forgery is not your allegation.
Lordship, may I place the entire complaint, Lordship?
Yes.
Thereafter, in order to protect the right, title, and interest in respect of the said property, my client on numerous occasions requested you to do your activities and intimate the same before my client, but you have always neglected to do so. He was not doing his work at all. All of a sudden, in the aforesaid facts, I, on behalf of my client, further request you to restrain yourself from aforesaid unlawful activities and take proper care over the said property and produce the proper report of such activities to my client within a period of 10 days from the receipt of this notice, failing which my client shall have no other alternatives than to cancel the said power of attorney and
Yes.
take appropriate
So you have
measures.
said otherwise you will cancel.
Yes, Lordship,
Not
now
a case of
kindly take.
forgery. Not a case. That is why,
Lordship,
madam,
this
I
was-
asked you
this was the
whether you have
focus.
cancelled the power of attorney.
The land
Lo-
has been
Lordship-
sold according to law.
Lordship, this is of 5th of August 2023. Now, Lordship will kindly take page 31, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 31, Lordship, page 32 now, Lordship will take paragraph 6. That to my utter surprise and beyond imagination, that his son Krishna Kumar Dokania has put his leg into the shoe of his father and selling the aforesaid land without any consultation with me, with consult of me, which conspiracy of each other for wrongful gain. That I have challenged regarding his right to sell by land, but he has threatened
That
to
is,
me with that.
you have applied under 156(3).
Yes, Lordship.
So what
This
order
is a
was,
subsequent event that happened. I have been trying to tell him that you are not
all
doing
right,
your
what
work.
order was passed on
Lordship, that
156(3)?
Lordship will kindly take the next page, Lordship. That is at page next annexure, Lordship, page 36.
Yes.
The instant petition of complaint filed by Deepak Kumar Laika alleging commission, Lordship,
Yes.
as a third learned advocate for the
Pursuant to
complaint.
this,
Having
FIR
regards-
was registered.
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this is today for report for this is Lordship and
Now,
page
what do you want
38.
them to do now?
No, Lordship, the investigation should, at least that document needs to be, Lordship, will.
Why? That is why I am asking you.
Really-
What is the allegation with regard to the document? You have not specified anywhere.
Very well, Lordship, the investigation needs to commence.
Yes, to be
Lordship.
concluded.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
that
Needs
I
to
will
be
try.
concluded.
Land has been sold, new construction is coming up. that
Conclude the investigation is in
if
progress.
I will file the charge sheet.
Do whatever you want.
But
Conclude the
let him
investigation.
conclude it at the earliest because this is relating to
Honored
a
Advocate,
property.
no. The petitioner alleges that the respondent police authorities have not taken steps accepting registration of an FIR pursuant to an order passed under section 156 within bracket 3 of the Criminal Procedure Code by the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Paschim Bardhaman. Mr. Ahmed, are you filing any report today? No. Mr. Ahmed, the honored advocate appearing for
Lordship,
the
call
for the state submits that the investigation is in progress and it's in the Mr. Ahmed, when you will file the charge sheet? It's in the fag end.
Since Puja is coming up,
Submits that the investigation is at its fag end and charge sheet will be filed, and he has been instructed to submit that charge sheet will be filed immediately after reopening of charge sheet will be filed within a month from
Lordship,
because criminal courts are open.
yes, Lordship, well, 2 weeks, 2 weeks from after,
will
2
be
weeks from
filed
Diwali, after
Within
vacation.
a period of 2 weeks after reopening of this court after Puja vacation.
Lordship, one,
Sir,
it's the-
the investigating officer is directed to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereupon. First up, with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. It will be open to the petitioner to approach the concerned jurisdictional court if the petitioner is aggrieved.
Lordship, but since it fell from your Lordship, kindly takes page 39 where the SI report, Lordship, mentions that during investigation is coming out the instant petition, petitioner needs further investigation like seizure of documents. Lordship, we had indicated the documents needs to be seized immediately.
Yes.
May I file my affidavit of service, Lordship?
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. In spite of service, none appears for the private respondents. Yes,
Great,
next.
68.
I appear for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Yes.
You are ready with your instruction? Yes.
The petitioner before my lord was admitted to the private respondent hospital on 12th of October 2023, my lord. He was released from the hospital after 2 days, that is on 14th of October. Lord, I have, my lord, claimed, my lord, I was having my health insurance. From the health insurance company, I'm coming to know what fraud the private respondent had played, my lord. They have raised the bill till 20th of October, my lord.
20th of October.
October, where I was released, my lord, on 14th. Bill raised, several reports, my lord. Thereafter,
Yes.
I have resumed my official duty. I'm working somewhere, my lord. I have, my lord, joined my office on 15th. That is on record, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Now, what is your grievance?
my grievance is, my lord, I have made complaint against them. Police initiated nothing.
No. So, you had a medic claim.
I had a mediclaim, my lord,
So, you were released from the hospital.
on 14th.
The insurance company paid the bills.
Paid the bills and
Yes.
they have mailed me stating that your claim has been settled.
Yes.
And-
Otherwise, you would not have been discharged from the hospital.
Yes, my lord. And now, my lord, kindly see the bills, my lord. I was, my lord,
Maybe what is affecting you now?
my lord,
It's now between the hospital and the insurance company.
but he have practically defrauded me because
How?
I was after 14.
Do you have to pay anything?
My lord, I do not have to pay, but
Then how have we been defrauded?
my lord, the
Now it's an entire dispute between the insurance company and the hospital.
insurance is my insurance. The company is insuring me
Yes.
on my pretext. They are, my lord, they have, my lord, made
Did
a-
the insurance company say anything to you in this regard? Communicate anything to you in this regard?
insurance company has stated me that they have such and such bills were there, they have settled.
Yes.
But after all, my lord, kindly,
You need not have to pay, you did not pay anything over an excess.
I do have a cashless, my lord, insurance health insurance. So there is no question of payment, my lord.
Yes. No. Even if you have a cashless, at times you have to pay the balance. It's
Yeah,
not that they will liquidate the entire.
My lord, sometimes,
That is why I specifically asked you, did you have to pay anything over and above?
my lord, I do not
So,
need to pay.
How are you affected?
But my lord, the insurance which I am holding,
What is the cause of action for making a complaint?
my lord, he has, my lord,
Now it's a dispute between the insurance company and the hospital.
But they have,
None of your rights have been affected as a result of this.
the insurance company, private respondents, raised a bill on the ground that I was in hospital from 15th to 20th. They have sent several report of pathological
At the
tests and
time
all.
of your discharge,
When I was
Till-
not there in the hospital,
yes, I appreciate that. I followed your argument.
a healthcare provider, playing fraud, this is practically affecting the afterwards, this consequence will come to us.
What is your instruction? You are registered an FIR.
No.
So, what is your instruction?
They had a jostle with the nursing home people and they lodged a complaint. We have only raised an,
That is why nursing home bill. How are you?
we have forwarded their complaint to the Shastha Bhavan and they are looking it. We have,
They are looking into it.
we have nothing to do.
No, I am not aware of anything, what step has been taken.
Yes, they are saying that they have forwarded to the Shastha Bhavan.
Kindly takes up my letter of complaint once, my lord. Is there anything to the effect, my lord, that the police authority need to take some steps for the forgery being played, my lord?
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the seventh respondent hospital,
6-7.
6 is the insurance company.
I'm
They
sorry.
have made complaint against both.
ওইদিকে শুনবেন না, এদিকে শুনুন। The seventh respondent
seventh is
hospital have raised bill on account of the treatment of the petitioner for a period after the petitioner was discharged from the state hospital. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that at the time of discharge of the petitioner or family member,
No, my lord, petition.
at the time of discharge of the petitioner from the said hospital, the sixth respondent insurance company has paid the entire amount on account of the treatment of the petitioner as per the terms and conditions of an health insurance policy. The petitioner the petitioner claims to have made a complaint with the with the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata Police,
And the
Officer in charge of, my lord, Survey Park Police Station.
Commissioner of Police by a letter dated 20th of July 2024, and the officer in charge Survey Park Police Station by a letter dated August 14, 2024. But no steps with regard to such complaints have been taken by the respondent police authorities. Full stop. Considering the nature of the allegations leveled in this writ petition, this court feels that the presence of the hospital and the insurance company is necessary. Full stop. List this matter immediately after reopening of this court after puja vacation. Full stop. The petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
And I filed my affidavit of service, my lord.
The issue of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open. Every service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes, next.
69.
Pass over next.
70.
Pass over.
71.
71, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, service is not, the private part is not complete. 498
Whether service is necessary or not.
498 406 proceeding, my lord, the regular constant threat upon the complainant.
For the state.
I'm for the state.
Yes.
Regular threat upon the complainant And my lord, there is a what is it, physical injury report by an annex.
What is your instruction? Where is your complaint?
My lord, page, my lord, the page 11.
Page 11. FIR has been registered.
FIR is not registered.
So I'm directing them to conclude
Conclude the investigation. Huh?
Yes. Ashun. The petitioner alleges that the police authorities have not taken any steps on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner with the Superintendent of Police, Badamtala, Superintendent of Police Badamtala, Bardhaman, District Purbo Bardhaman, by a letter dated 5th of September 2024. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the officer in charge, Memory Police Station, dated October 1, 2024, which is taken on record. So you previously lodged another complaint.
The case and counter case. Father-in-law's.
Did you lodge a complaint on 27th of February 2024? With regard to that, charge sheet has also been filed.
But in this case, the charge sheet has not been filed.
FIR has been registered. What is the number of the FIR?
FIR. That is, my lord, the 178 of 2024. That is the 27 to 2024.
That is the FIR on the basis of your complaint.
Or another.
No, that is the FIR on the basis of your complaint. Charge sheet has been filed on that.
Well, the 7-6, there is another counter case. This has been filed by the. This
Yes, on 7th of June, with regard to that, it is pending.
That is pending. 7th of June 2020.
That is FIR, but with regard to the other one.
That is paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3 of your writ petition.
By the writ petition. Incident happened on 7th of June 2024, has been threatened by the alleged accused person. Also, they are moving freely in the locality.
That is with regard to the incident that occurred on
7th June 2024.
7th of June.
Page 4, last 3 lines.
Yes, 27th of June. And আচ্ছা ওটা কি লিখলাম বলুন তো না তার আগে প্রথম প্যারাগ্রাফটা বলুন তো ওটা একটু গন্ডগোল এটা কেটে দিন একটু কেটে দিন তো কেটে দিয়ে একটু the petitioner alleges that she was tortured by her in-laws in her matrimonial home, and she lodged complaints in that regard before the police authorities. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of several complaints being lodged, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the officer in charge, Memory Police Station, dated October 1, 2024, which is taken on record. It appears from the said report that the Memory Police Station received a written complaint on 27th of February 2024 from the petitioner, and on the basis of such complaint, Memory PS case number 178/24 dated 27th of February 2024 was registered, and after completion of investigation, a charge sheet, wide Memory PS charge sheet number 2019/24 dated 21st of April 2024 under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code has been filed against the FIR named accused. First up, it further appears from the said report that on 3rd of July 2024, Memory Police Station received another complaint which was forwarded by the Learned Jurisdictional Court in respect of an incident that took place on or about 7th of June 2024. Full stop. It appears from the said report that in respect of the said incident of 7th of June 2024, Memory PS case number 560/24 dated 3rd of July 2024 under section 354 of the Indian Penal Code was registered. First up, the investigating officer is the investigation is in progress. First up, statements have been recorded under section 164 of the CRPC, and after completion of investigation, charge sheet wide Memory PS charge sheet number 517/24 dated 31st of July 2024 under section 354 of the Indian Penal Code has also been submitted against the FIR named accused. First up, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. First up, nothing further remains to be decided in this writ petition. First up, petitioner will be at liberty to take appropriate steps before the jurisdictional court if the petitioner is aggrieved. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. No costs. Certified, photostat certified copy. Next.
72.
Pass over.
73.
Yes.
While appearing for the state.
Yes.
One of the petitioner before lordship is the mother, senior citizen. Mother. Petitioner before lordship is the senior citizen mother.
Between the mother and the son.
Daughter.
Son and daughter-in-law.
Daughter. No, daughter. Divorcee, dental surgeon.
Daughter and son-in-law.
No, sir, divorcee. No issues. Doing chamber at my residence. My husband died, and I am depending. She was the telecom.
Have you served the daughter?
Yes, everything. Now I have to maintain the entire family. I am being tortured. Even my lord, a friend of the daughter, who is also dental surgeon, has got elder brother in the police
What is
station.
your daughter doing?
Dental surgeon.
Daughter is a dental surgeon.
Chamber at my. I have to pay electricity. Even the meter runs in the name of her. That is also going. I have to pay. My lord,
What is your complaint?
My lord, kindly turn to the lawyers later.
29th of August 2024.
Yes, my lord, no diary was never accepted. Rather, my lord,
Speaking with my learned.
What steps have you taken?
My lord, come to my report.
Yes.
First page, paragraph, second.
Yes.
Second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The petitioner Chandana Dash with her son Sanjay Dash, who is described as a victim in a forced representation called at Lecton PS, Then they were asked to submit a complaint for initiating FIR. But they told that their lawyer will draft the complaint and they will submit the same on 12/9/24 and let the police station without giving any complaint. On 12/9/24, several times contact.
So now the written complaint, it appears 29th of August, there is a written complaint
Not
given.
only that, after receiving the writ petition,
The lawyers drafted and they will file it. Next paragraph, please come, my lord. Accordingly,
So according to you, this was not submitted 29th of.
my lord, next paragraph. Under the several times contact made with petitioner Chandana Das and her son Sanjay Das, they were asked to submit complaint, but every time they stated they will take decision after talking with their lawyers. Accordingly,
No, where is the document to show that you have submitted this?
we have stated, my lord, on,
Yes, this was to speed post. It was,
my lord, after receiving.
last line of this page 1. Again, contact was made with lawyer of the petitioner, Mr. Orgha Bhattacharya, advocate, and stated that his clients will not submit any written complaint or will not sign FIR. He also asked police to lodge suo motu complaint against daughter of his client. Last paragraph, Ms.
no, madam, have you taken instructions that whether this complaint document shows that this complaint of 29th of August at page 20 that has been received by you?
WhatsApp message.
No, page 20, madam, kindly come to page 20 of the writ petition. This is the complaint and the track report is at page 27, item delivered.
My lord, in this premises have to take instruction, my lord, because they again sent to mobile number of WhatsApp.
But this you have received, your officers received
Have to
this.
take instruction in this
My
regard.
lord, one
because
thing,
they are-
another thing. My lord, we have also section 12, my lord, kindly applied. Section 12 of the
Yes.
citizens, my lord, direct the daughter to pay me at least 10,000
Section 12
of the, my lord, maintenance and, my lord, to the maintenance and welfare.
election cannot be passed in this writ petition.
My lord,
Mr. Mukherjee, you have
my
to
lord,
approach the
I have got the judgment, my lord, if your lordship take it up.
police
yes,
in action.
My lord, no, the writ court can be
I'm
reported.
on the, this is a allegation of police in action.
No, that is
In that
also,
writ petition, it cannot be
no
passed.
doubt, that is, they are,
You take out a fresh writ petition.
all right, then my lord, your lordship kindly grant me leave. That to
But that no leave is
no,
necessary.
my
you
lord,
can
because
find.
I have done, unless your lordship grant that delay, I have taken this point and also in the prayer also.
No, I will say that this relates only to police in action.
And
Is
my
this-
lord, kindly make.
No, have you made a prayer with regard to
Yes,
that?
yes, yes.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly see the prayer. My lord, B, issue a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent to get number 5. She is respondent number 6, the daughter, to create a FIR loss from the
And
petitioner
to pay the maintenance.
to pay the maintenance sum of rupees 10,000.
Uh,
My lord, section 12, my lord, says that the alternative can be done even.
all right. I'm not expressing any opinion.
no,
I'm
no.
giving you liberty with regard to this prayer. You can move before
No,
the appropriate forum. You choose what is the appropriate forum.
My lord, lordship.
But with regard to the other, you take steps. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for leave to
My lord, before taking your lordship, will your lordship, my lord, pleasure.
to move a fresh writ petition. No, to move a prays for leave to approach the proper forum insofar as the prayer with regard to maintenance of the petitioner from her daughter, that is the sixth
Respondent number
respondent,
6.
that is the sixth respondent.
My lord,
My
before,
lord,
if you
may I
will,
take a leave, my lord? My lord,
কি বললাম? Maintenance from her daughter, that is the sixth respondent. Prays for leave to approach before the proper stop.
may.
As
may I
prayed
take a leave,
for by the
my
learned
lord?
advocate for the petitioner, the
daughter name,
prayer for maintenance
respondent number 6, my lord, daughter.
claimed in the last part of prayer B of the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed with liberty to the petitioner
To file
to
affairs.
approach
Well,
the
well,
proper forum.
Section, once, I'm just reading out section 12 of this Maintenance Act that speaks without prejudice to the provision of chapter 9 of the said code in criminal, the claim such maintenance under either of the but not under both. This has been stated, even I can claim for maintenance.
Yes, you can claim,
Yes.
but not in a writ petition of alleging police inaction.
No, your
This is
lordship
only
was-
police inaction.
your
That is
lordship
why
say cause of action multifarious.
not a, I do not have determination with regard to that.
Oh, well,
This is only police inaction which has been assigned.
then my lord,
Proper forum,
or writ petition, whatever. My lord.
proper forum is writ petition is also maybe a proper
Since your lordship make it the
only with regard to that, only with regard to the maintenance. কি বললাম? This dismissed are not pressed with liberty to the petitioner to approach the proper forum for such relief in accordance with law.
to avoid multiplicity, my lord.
Full stop. The petitioner lodged a complaint through her learned advocate's letter dated 29th of August 2024, which is annexed at page 20 of the writ petition, alleging, the petitioner, alleging that the sixth respondent is torturing her and also assaulted her physically since prior to 4 months from lodging of such complaint.
Even I have instruction yesterday night also.
Full stop. Mr. Mukherjee Mr. Mukherjee, on instructions, submits that the sixth respondent also assaulted the petitioner yesterday night. Yesterday night. Full stop. However, no complaint with regard to the said incident has yet been lodged by the petitioner before the police authorities. Full stop. Mr. Mukherjee submits that the complaint lodged by the petitioner through her learned advocate's letter dated 29th of August 2024 has been duly served at the office of the respondent number
6. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which respondent? Respondent number 5,
2,
officer
3,
in
4.
charge.
To have officer respondent number 4.
Officer in charge.
4 and 5.
And 4. The commissioner of the 4 and 5.
4 and 5 at the office of the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the inspector in charge, Lake Town Police Station, dated 19th of September 2024, which is taken on record. It appears from the said report that it has been stated in the said report that the petitioner left the police station on 12th of September 2024 without submitting any written complaint before the officer in charge
It
of
is
the
our
concerned police
he was
station.
not allowed, rather I had to wait 2 hours.
Mr. Mukherjee submits that Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, disputes such submission and submits that the complaint has already been received by the 4th and 5th respondent. To stop, in view thereof, the officer in charge, Lake Town Police Station, is directed to file a fresh report as to indicating the steps taken pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner through her learned advocate's letter dated August 29, 2024, which is appearing at page 20 of the writ petition. To stop, list this matter on 7th of October 2024.
I'm good. Last thing.
Next.
I'm great.
74.
I'm for the petition. I appear for the state, your lordship.
State, yes.
Affidavit of service, My lord, kindly comes to page 69 of my representation, my lord. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, one civil dispute has been
69.
69, page 69. my lord.
Yes.
P6 annexure. Dispute is that, my lord, one civil application has been filed before the learned court below by the private respondent for partition. And my lord, I have not been made party in that partition. In my property, I am constructing my house, and my lord, police is restraining to construct my house. That is my allegation only, my lord. Nothing else.
You are a co-sharer in respect of that property.
Yes, my lord.
So what the police can do, there is a civil suit of,
I am not the party.
maybe police cannot decide those facts.
Yes, my lord.
You approach the civil court.
I have approached, my lord. I have.
What did the civil court do?
My lord, the matter is still pending, and next date is January, my lord. And my lord,
Civil court, you have filed what application?
my lord. Page 40. Page 47, man.
Page 47. Yes, page 47.
Me, my lord, my husband has filed the application because, my lord, they have made party my husband in their partition.
Yes. According to your husband is not the co-sharer, you are
No,
the
no.
co-sharer.
That the property has been already transferred in my name. In 2014.
Husband has transferred in your name.
In 2014, my lord.
Maybe
and
initially the property, the husband was the owner. The husband has transferred in your name. Have you applied? Have you mutated your name in the revenue records?
Yes, ma'am.
Your husband is contesting the said suit.
Yes, ma'am.
Did your husband disclose in the suit that he has transferred
Yes,
to you?
Yes, my lord. Page 47, my lord, kindly comes to page 48, my lord. And subsequently page 49. It is.
When did your husband transfer?
2014, my lord.
14. Yes. So this is the written statement. What is the application you have filed?
In that, my lord. No, other application has been filed, my lord.
Page 51. Where is the order passed by the civil court?
Also one injunction also passed.
Injunction has been passed.
Temporary injunction.
Yes, so approach the civil court. Ashun, the petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein, that the respondent number 6, that the respondent number 6 herein is creating disturbances while the petitioner is carrying on.
6, 7, and 8, my lord. Both, my lord.
But you have said 6.
Yes.
The private respondents, the private respondents herein are creating disturbances while the petitioner was trying to raise construction on, where is the plot number?
Plot number is 40.
On
Dag number is
on
40.
Dag number 48,
Khotiyar
Khotiyar number 4531, within Mauja Amirabad, under Novogram police station in the district of Murshidabad. So, stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the officer in charge, Novogram police station, dated 24th of September 2024. So, stop. Record reveals that a suit for partition being title suit number 776 of 2022 is pending between the
partition suit number, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Title. Oh, I heard, but I heard title suit. I'm sorry, man.
Yes, suit for partition. না এখানে বোধহয় টাইটেল সুটটা লিখছে না, being partition suit number, partition suit number 7, thank you, 776 of 2022 has been filed by Mirza Muhammad Ali, Mirza Muhammad Ali is the sixth respondent.
Seven.
Has been filed by the seventh respondent against. Who is your husband?
My lord, husband is my lord, Togan Sheikh, ma'am.
Ugan. Against the husband of the petitioner, namely Togan Sheikh and others. First up. Petitioner alleges that her husband has transferred the property prior to the institution of the said suit in favor of the petitioner hearing. First up, from the report of the
granted till 20 feet and 19 January 2025.
Where have you stated?
That is page 3, Your Lordship.
Page 3.
First 5 minutes for that. Validity 19 first year, 19 January 2025. The 3 of 3 for 9.
My lord, the
Injunction order which is valid till.
the order from the e-court application says, my lord,
From the report, it appears that an order of injunction has been passed by the learned civil judge, Senior Division Lalbagh, Murshidabad, in the aforesaid partition suit number 776 of 2022, and the injunction order is valid till 19th of January 2025.
my lord, that is interim injunction, my lord. Kindly consider this order.
Have you filed your objection?
Yes.
If you have filed your objection, temporary injunction application will be heard. If you have not filed, file that 19th of January 2025. Full stop. Since the civil court is in session over the inter se private disputes between the parties in respect of an immovable property, this court is not inclined to grant any relief to the petitioner in this writ petition. First up, petitioner is left free to approach the civil court for appropriate reliefs. So with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. No costs, affidavit service, private respondents have been duly served. Affidavit service taken on record, it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the private respondents have been duly served. Despite service, none appears for the private respondents. Next.
75.
এটা উপরে দিয়ে দেবে না? Yes.
75 will appear for the petitioner, my lord.
You are for the
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But I'm led by Mr. Anuruddha Chatterjee, who is appearing online.
Yes.
Mr. Kindly takes up page 25 first. That is my order of injunction which I'm enjoying. If it has been disposed of and has been made absolute.
Yes.
Subsequently,
You are the plaintiff in the suit.
plaintiff in the suit.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord, after this order of injunction, Mr. Chatterjee is
So, Mr.
So, my
Chatterjee,
lord, let Mr. Chakraborty, my lord, submit, my lord. My lord, injunction has been disposed of. There is an injunction in my favor. I have gone to
the
the
nature
court.
of injunction, Mr. Chatterjee.
Mr. Chakraborty will tell your lordship not to dispossess my, my lord, my possession, status quo.
the status quo on context and status quo with regard to the possession, enjoyment, and ownership.
Show me that your possession has been held in your favor in the order of status quo. Show me that.
Lord,
May I read? my lord?
keeps it tomorrow, my lord. I'll come and do.
Followed by this, my lord, may
I keeps it tomorrow. I'll come and I'll.
In the order of status quo, your
I understand what your lordship is, my lord. On gives me to keeps it tomorrow. I'll come and show it to your lordship.
Chatterjee is, my lord.
as paid for by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner. List this matter tomorrow.
Yes.
Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the state. Yes, next.
76.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, what happened? It is an order was passed by the district magistrate on section 14. We approached before the police authorities, Police authorities also demanded the amount to be paid as a police cost. We have deposited the police cost way back on 5th September 2023, 1 year ago. Till date, they are not providing police force, my lord. Innocuous prayer.
I allowed to submit the report.
Yes. What is your instruction?
My lord,
Police cost has been deposited.
no, my lord, it was deposited 8 months back.
No.
And from, let me finish first, na? And from 1st April 2024, DLS allowance has increased. I am
The
asking.
rates have increased. So indicate the enhanced rate.
Already indicated, but we are not depositing the same. I have the documents, my lord, please go through the report.
Let them indicate it again. I will deposit. I will deposit, whatever the cost.
Last paragraph of the first page, my lord.
Last paragraph of first page.
Yes, my lord.
Police cost is dependent on dearness allowance.
My lord, that is true. Every day, single day's wage. Upon calculating the single day's wage, per day's wage, it is calculated.
Has been modified as 32,000. No.
32,857.
We'll pay the difference amount within a week. We'll pay the
So the
difference amount within
difference
a
is
week.
17,706.
We'll pay.
Submitted,
We'll
deposited
pay it
the
within a week.
difference amount. I have no issue, my lord.
Kindly fix it. We'll pay it within a week.
The petitioner bank the petitioner bank authorized officer the State Bank of India and its authorized officer have filed this writ petition alleging that the police authorities have not rendered necessary assistance to the petitioner number 1 bank for taking over possession of the secured asset. Have you implemented the borrower?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in fact, they have handed over the physical possession to us way back in the year 2017. But
so now you are in possession.
No. Possession was that thereafter taken up away with the borrower. That
by the private respondents.
Again, private respondents. We have implemented them.
Assets from the private respondents pursuant to an order passed under section 14 of the Surfacey Act by the district magistrate. First up, district magistrate 24 Parganas North. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the state disputes such submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner. He files a report of the Reserve Inspector of Police, Vidhannagar, dated 17th of September 2024, which is taken on record. It has been stated in the said report that on account of increase in the dearness allowance, the police cost has been modified at rupees 32,857 and the petitioner is required to deposit of the balance sum of rupees 17,706 as police cost.
606. 17,606.
17,606 as police cost for execution of the order of the district magistrate 24 Parganas North. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that no intimation in that regard was given to the petitioner. First up, however, since the state has now, in its report dated 17th of September 2024, have assessed the police cost, the petitioner is directed, the petitioner bank is directed to deposit the balance police cost as stated herein before. First up, if the said balance amount is deposited, the police authorities are directed to execute the order of the learned District Magistrate 24 Parganas North. Where is the date of the order? Have you annexed the copy of the order?
36 at page 36, 4th January 2017. Page
Which order?
36. Order of the District Magistrate, my lord.
Dated 4th of January 2017.
27. Affidavit of service to the
উপরেও না একখানা
Affidavit of
বলেছি না?
service.
The order passed in section 14 of the Surfacey Act, ওখানেও order-এর date টা লিখতে হবে।
My lord has been pleased to fix any time limit.
If you deposit, they will render.
My lord, if we deposit within 7 days, they will render within 15 days thereafter, if my lord indicates, because they will again sit over it.
To execute the order as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of deposit of such police cost.
But affidavit of service.
Balance police cost for them.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Every service taken on record, in spite of service, none appears for the
Grateful, my lord.
respondents, private respondents. Yes, next.
77.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
Lordship, petitioner is a widow.
kindly adjust the mic.
Lordship, petitioner is a widow and she is possessing the said land along with her son. But Lordship, private respondents are trying to encroach the petitioner's land and
Trying to encroach.
Lordship,
What order do you want from the writ court?
Lordship, the adequate police help and removal of the obstruction.
Problem, I think,
To remove the obstruction from the entrance path.
Yes, Lordship.
that if lordship kindly
Mr. Sen, kindly use.
paragraph number 9. Paragraph number 9. It has been
Mr. Sen,
stated.
kindly allow her to, junior member of the
Yes,
board,
yes,
kindly allow
I'm
her
not-
to make.
yes.
Yes, madam, where is your complaint?
Lordship, kindly come page 19.
19.
19, Lordship.
Yes. Your building is on the government land,
Lordship, this Patta land, Lordship.
Patta land. Patta for what purpose? Agricultural.
Lordship.
To the agriculture. No. Residency.
Yes. What do you want? That the obstruction from your ingress and
Lordship,
egress be removed.
Lordship, removal of obstruction and adequate police help, Lordship. Because Lordship, petitioner is living alone and her sons
What is the relation between the petitioner and the private respondent? Adjoining patta holders.
Lordship, I don't know.
Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, as
What is your instruction?
my lord, my instruction is that my lord না একই ব্যাপার একটা দাও annexure আছে my lord, this dispute is going on my lord for some time past. Now my lord, paragraph 3 is my lord the patta land and the government has been my lord gifted it for
So
settlement.
the petitioner as well as the private respondents have been granted patta.
No, it does not appear from the report.
The
such that-
petitioners are the patta holders.
as patta holder, it appears from paragraph 3 and paragraph number 9 of the writ petition. It is the averment that the petitioner on 25th of April 2024 already made a complaint before the BL and LRO for demarcation of patta land. Now, there may be some dispute with regard to that demarcation, and exactly that is reflected in the police report. Now, despite that, my lord, 107 and my lord, 124 of the present act also, my lord, initiated. Now, my lord, just, my lord, so that no, my lord, breach of peace takes place.
That is one thing.
Yes.
And where have you stated with regard to this demarcation aspect?
No, demarcation, my lord, the police in their report, it has nothing stated with that demarcation. Demarcation as it appears from the writ petitioner's own averment at paragraph number 9. That there may be some dispute, that is why.
Paragraph number 9.
Paragraph number 9 of the writ petition. That there may be some dispute, that is why they prompted to go before the BL and LRO for that demarcation. And that
All right. So
P5
that is pending.
that is pending, and P5 is
And removal of the obstruction.
yes.
P5. Which page is P5?
P5 is page 23, right?
So that is that is before the PLRO.
That is before the BL and LRO.
No, any complaint to the police authorities, where is that?
They are
Page
also
18,
complained
Lordship.
1-8.
1-8. Before the OC.
1-8 is the GD entry. Any written complaint? No.
A GD entry.
Ashun. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent have obstruction. How? Some construction has been made.
Lordship, they are storing some bricks and woods.
The private respondents herein have obstructed the ingress and egress of the petitioner from the main road to the patta land, being dag number, being LR dag number 2804 within Mouja Dokkin Chandanagar in the district of
In the South 24 Pargana.
district
PS
of 24 Pargana South.
PS Namkhana.
PS Namkhana.
PS Namkhana.
Police station Namkhana. Under police station Namkhana. Stop. Record reveals that there is a dispute with regard to the demarcation of the said patta land, and the petitioner has
And
already
pathway. I think, my lord, in the police
patta land and the pathway, and the petitioner has already approached the block land and land reforms officer Namkhana, district 24 Pargana South, by a representation dated now, which was received by the office of this BL and LRO on April 25, 2024. First up, Mr. Shane Larned, additional government pleader, appears for the state and files the report of the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station, dated September 20, 2024. First up, it appears from the said report that the petitioner and the private respondent number 7 are quarreling with each other with regard to the state pathway, and the Namkhana Police Station has submitted a prosecution under section 126 BNSS wide Namkhana PS PR number 273 dated 21st of July 2024 against the 7th respondent. First up, it will be open to the petitioner to pursue with his representation made before the block land and land reforms officer with regard to the dispute as to demarcation of the patta land and the pathway. First up, However, it is the duty of the police authorities to maintain peace and tranquility at the locale. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station, to see that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. No cost. Get urgent protesters at backdrop. I'm coming within 5 minutes.
Respondent.
कितना चल रहा है अभी? 8 चल रहा
है। जाओ जाओ না আমারটা একটা পাসওয়ার্ড আরটা তো ফিক্স করেছি ফিক্স আর ভ্যালিস Five minutes. एक ही बात হাইকোর্টে আসছেন আপনি আসলে একবার 7 নম্বর করে ঘুরে যাবেন চলেন
Yes.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am
Yes.
led by Mr. Joydeep Kaur in this matter. We have served upon pursuant to your lordship direction. All the things have been complete. He is on his legs in courtroom number 9. And a short passover if your lordship gives.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Where is your report?
My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
This is the report.
What does it say?
Milord, they have made several attempts, Milord, and they found, Milord, BLLR, Milord, found the one Dharna Moncho was there, and a few protestants were continuously agitating at the same point of time. But now, Milord, as per the police report, it says, Milord, that now there is no such problem.
It can be demarcated.
Which can be demarcated at present situation, Milord, and police is ready to, Milord, render all kind of assistance, Milord. So now, but Milord, one contempt application is pending. The lordship, Milord,
Content before?
for Milord, the electric point.
That is with maybe with regard to violation. So there is an order permitting the petitioners, if I correctly recollect, to make construction over certain plots of land, and other status quo is there.
Other status quo is there.
So there may be contempt subject to correction. Content maybe with regard to the other part.
Other part.
They may have been violating the order of status quo, or the the other side is obstructing with regard to construction over the areas where they were allowed to construct. So that is one part. The other part is now the petitioners are being allowed to construct within in respect of certain plots of land. The dispute is whether those plots can be demarcated from the rest of the plots. According to you, that can be done.
That can be done, right?
So how soon can you demarcate that?
Milord, the LRO Milord has already, BLLR Milord already found a team, and they have inspected the property, but now it is easy to them to demarcate with the bamboo fence and everything.
Yes, yes. With regard to, because nothing permanent, because only to identify, let us suppose some violation is being made. So they also know in which area they can construct and in which area they cannot for the present. So for that, any form of demarcation, wooden structures, ropes, anything temporary may not be a permanent thing. Which paragraph of the report of the BLRO it has been indicated?
Can I get a copy of the report? Correction by your lordship.
Report, yes. Do you want to come back with the report? All right. Mr. Banerjee, give them a copy of the report, BLRO and
your lordship also.
And the SP's report. Where is the SP's report? Indicate in the BLRO's report which part says with regard to this.
There was page 5, Milord.
Page 5.
It's coming.
Yes.
It is further submitted dated 23rd August 2024, signed by 6 petitioners, namely 1 Limaydas and 5 others, and addressed to the district magistrate Bilhu and other authorities.
Yes.
Has been received 20.
Other parts excluding. That was my initial apprehension. For that, I directed this demarcation. This is the root of the problem.
Lordship has rightly pointed out, Milord.
My lord, can I go through the report and come back?
Yes.
Because I have not received a copy.
Milord,
The report says that you are trying to make construction in respect of other plots.
My lord, that is precisely our case, that the BLLRO, the local police authorities, along with certain political personalities, my lord, they are trying to extort money out of us. That is, my lord, the repeated.
All right, you consider this report.
And we'll file an exception, my lord.
We'll file an exception because now they are ready to demarcate. If you don't want demarcation, all right, you can file an exception.
Let us, my lord, see the report once, my lord.
Because demarcation can be made in presence of both the parties. Private respondents are not here because who are before the tribunals, they also have to be notified. You have made them respondents here? No.
No.
Why?
My lord, the scope of my petition subject to correction by your
But
lordship
it's
is, my lord, installation of a police picket, nothing more.
Installation of a police picket for what purpose? To allow you to make construction?
No, my lord. The first reason why we have sought for a police picket, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship is that so that, my lord, your lordship considers, my lord, that this is a project which is an ongoing. Phase 2. Phase 1, we have sold, people are living there. And these are adjacent
With
plots.
regard to that, there is no
There is
problem.
no difficulty, but those people are also suffering. My lord, and what has happened is, my lord, I don't want to say this, my lord, in a police picket matter, but, my lord, at the behest of the BLN Eralo, the, my lord, digital records of the record of rights, they have been tampered with. I
That
can
is
show
for
to your
you to
lordship.
take steps in the other forum.
Morning, my lord, record of rights shows something. In the evening, it shows something.
That is for you to take steps before the appropriate forum.
They want, my lord.
Pursuant to the earlier order dated 27th of September 2024, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Bolpur, and the
না দেবে বলে এসপি দুটো রিপোর্ট
Superintendent of Police, District Birbhum.
has been made up. Respondent is being heard.
Mr. Banerjee, the Superintendent of Police is submitting a report before the High Court, undated report.
My lord.
Undated report.
Previous day, the report was not there. Today, an undated report is there. I think there will be third time they can get it right.
Sorry, my lord, it is undated, my lord.
First occasion, you chose not to file.
Yes.
In spite of an order taking certain technical objections, now undated report.
Yes, it's undated, my lord. But so
And that too by the Superintendent of Police.
unfortunate one. I do admit.
They are reluctant, my lord.
No, my lord, not at all reluctant, my lord.
Files a undated করে দিন. Files an undated report of the Superintendent of Police District Birbhum. To stop. Let copies of the report of the aforesaid reports. আচ্ছা ওইটা না ফাইলিং কি বললাম files which is taken on record করে দেবে না যে দুটো report which is taken on record. Let copies of such reports be supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner to enable the petitioners to go through the same. When do you want?
My lord, any day, my lord, Monday, to my lord's convenience, my lord. Monday, my lord.
Tomorrow or 5th? 5th?
My lord, 5th, I'll be coming, my lord, but I do not know my senior Mr. Kaur, my lord. I don't know whether he'll be coming. My lord.
Tomorrow, come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
This
Tomorrow.
matter
Tomorrow.
on 4th of October.
My lord, can it be at 2, subject to my lord's convenience?
Time?
Lordship, my lord.
Under the heading fixed matter করে দিন.
I'm grateful. Fixed
May not be 2, maybe some other thing, but it
no
will be post
difficulty.
plan.
I'm very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Yes.
কালকে দুটোর পরে
Under the heading fixed matters.
I'm deep.
Yes, next.
Deep.
Order number 2.
My lord, I have already handed over, my lord, the report.
Well, I've received. Great.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, in this matter, one query came from the honorable bench whether I was present in my house on 29th of the last month. Lordship, I took the instruction from my client and he is present in the court. He was not there on that day. That is his state.
So Chatterjee, the photographs are there.
Lordship, the
photographs are there.
He wants to deny it. I just asked him 2-3 times. Lordship, apart from
Photographs are
that,
there, so now he is allowed to enter into.
I am only
allegation was that he could not enter into
He
The
should
police
be.
authority, that is why I directed this. Police authority found him inside the house, photograph taken.
To let the police provide him the security, you will go. Let us.
He's there, Mr. Chatterjee.
He says he
Where is the
denied.
photograph,
That
Mr.
is the thing,
Sengupta?
Lord.
On
Yes,
that day,
my
he
lord.
did not have the
Says
photograph.
that he.
Show it to Mr. Chatterjee.
My lord, this is the first photograph.
Show it to Mr. Chatterjee
Yes.
first. He will be able to recognize his client better.
But this photo does not indicate the date. However, এটা তোমার বাড়ি? এটা কার?
Why?
কবে?
But he was there, he is confessing that.
Wait.
So, this is not correct. You cannot dictate me.
Mr. Sengupta, don't interact with his client. Yes.
He says that his mother died on that day. It is his wife who went there in order to see the dead body of the mother. And after that, she left the place. That is the story.
You have left the place, that is up to you.
Now,
It's
Lordship,
not
the
that you
only
cannot
thing-
enter into.
Now, Lordship, I will come to this. Why this police in action? Now, Lordship, on 16th, kindly come to 28. Only one point I have. Page 28. It is the first time I went to the police station and lodged a GD. GD number 116124. This has not been acted up because I went to.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, there are two aspects. One thing was that to ensure that you can enter into.
My lord, my lord.
That chapter is closed. Now you say that you have made a complaint. Let them investigate that.
Yes, now the only thing is that till now that I have made the representation before the SP Boshirat on
Yes.
31st. Till today, nothing, no action has been taken.
Yes.
Ask them whether any action has been taken on the basis of GD dated 16th.
I'm asking myself, he knows far better than I do. Is it not the fresh cause of action?
Is it any?
It's the fresh cause of action,
No.
first of all.
No, not fresh cause of action. Have you taken any steps pursuant to this complaint at page 31?
At page 31 of the writ petition.
Yes. Of the writ petition?
Yes.
Mr. Chatterjee, you are placing page 31 of the writ petition.
Lordship, I am placing 28,
28 and 31.
31 as well as Lordship 33. These are continuation.
28, 31 and 33.
Right.
Have you taken steps on this?
My lord.
Twenty-eight is a GD entry and 31 is a written complaint and 33.
Lordship is having my earlier report with your lordship, Millard. I'm just asking myself, Millard.
30th of September.
My lord.
30th of September 2024 by Roktim Chatterjee, Inspector in charge.
Roktim Chatterjee.
I have this one-page report.
No, that is
No, not that. Yes, there is another report. There is another report. 2nd of September.
Correct.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to Millard. Point number 5 onwards.
Yes.
On such and such, I will not.
No, what is the date of the incident, Mr. Chatterjee?
Lordship, the incident was on 14th.
Of
I
June.
first went to the police station.
14th of June is the incident.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, see the point number 5. Pursuant to the complaint made on the 4th June, we have started a specific case, Miller, dated on the same date.
Yes.
Under section 341, 326, 307, 34 1 IPC and 25 and 27 of the Arms Act and 9B of the Indian Explosive Act.
Yes.
Such and such investigation has been started. So far his complaint is concerned, so far the representation we have not taken place. This is not correct.
That
What is the
representation is with regard to 14th of June.
Representation, the first I could reach to the police station on 16th June. That is
14th
something.
of June you have lodged a
Incident. I did not go to the police station on that.
Incident of 14th of June.
14th of June.
Yes.
I lodged it on 16th. That is something which is quite.
Yes. Now 16th also there is point number 7, 8, 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
And after 16th of June, no complaint has been submitted.
Till this date, Lordship, this was on 30th.
Yes. Thereafter, if you have submitted fresh complaints, that is a different thing altogether.
Yes.
So as per the writ petition, there were two. One is of incident of 14th of June. They have taken steps. Investigation is continuing.
Only one thing. On 14 June, they have started a case. Now, on the basis of whose complaint, Lordship, just I want only one thing, that who is the informant?
Imdadul Mali.
It is not me.
But it's with regard to the same incident.
I don't know that Imdadul Malik. Who is that person? That is the.
Will it kindly come to the point number 20 once more?
Point number 20, yes.
That may be a different FIR, Lordship. So GD has been
16.6 though.
16.6.
Now, so far
One case was registered, Boshirat PS, case number such and such, dated 29th of against Pintu Mondal and others. That is on the basis of whose complaint?
Millet, 16.6 is, so far as 16.6 is concerned, Millet.
16th of June.
Yes.
Yes, Boshirat PS case number such and such has been initiated.
14th of June, Imdadul, 16th টা কি?
16th ওদের।
দেখে দাও না।
এই তো পরিষ্কার লেখাই আছে ফিরোজা বিবি তো? ফিরোজা বিবি তো? এই তো ফিরোজা বিবি।
No, that is not the complaint. That is my complaint. মানে FIR case number টা বলো। Case number বলো।
কেস নাম্বার জানতে যাচ্ছিস?
অন্তত সেটা দেখলেও তো আমি পারবো।
Now, Lordship, kindly see the PS case number 619 of 24.
PS case number, yes, 619 of 24.
This is pursuant to the complaint made by the petitioner, Firoza Bibi.
Date হচ্ছে 29
Against Pintu Mondal. Against your allegation is against
Pintu Mondal and others.
Yes, Pintu
I
Mondal and
lodged the
others.
complaint on 16th and it is treated on 29th.
29th of August. It has been, FIR has been registered.
And 14th, another FIR was registered.
14th,
perhaps
another-
against me. I don't know.
That is, you have to take steps, my lord. Ashun.
And that delayed FIR is my, that was my cause of action to come.
Now it has been registered. Investigation
kindly
is in
direct.
progress.
হয়তো ইনকাম হয়ে গেছে, পুজোর ইনকাম হয়ে গেছে, এরপরে সব খাওয়াবে।
When the writ petition was taken up for hearing on 24th of September 2024, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that the petitioners were not allowed to enter into their property, and in spite of specific complaints being lodged with the police authorities, no steps in that regard had been taken.
Dr. Ayub Gaji against it. Ayub Gaji. You are Ayub. You are Ayub.
On the
But
basis
it is
of
on
such
bail.
submission,
You are saying you do not know.
this court directed the inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station, to file a report with regard to such allegations. Thereafter, the matter appeared in the list. The matter was taken up on 1st of October 2024, when the learned advocate appearing for the state filed the report of the inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station, dated September 30, 2024. In the said report, it was specifically stated that as per the direction of the officer in charge, the RT officer, namely Mustakin Mondal, inquired and made inquiries at the locality and found that the petitioner and her husband were residing in their own house with their family members. The RT officer also took photograph when the petitioner was present in her house. The report of the inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station, dated October 2, 2024, along with the photographs, have been placed before this court today. Mr. Chatterjee, who is present, the husband of the petitioner?
Husband of the petitioner is present.
The husband of the petitioner.
Only one pertinent things I was missing, Millard. The husband was arrested. No, he was released on the bail. That is why he could not.
The husband of the petitioner, who is present in court, was shown the photograph by his by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, and he, after looking at the same, recognized the photograph inside the house to be that of the petitioner. It is therefore evident that the petitioner is present in her house. Paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that several complaints have been lodged by the petitioner with regard to the incidents that took place on 16th of June 2024. But the police authorities have not taken any steps with regard to the complaints lodged by the petitioner. From the report of the inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station, dated 2nd of September 2024, it appears that with regard to the incident which happened on 14th of June 2024, one Imdadul Mali lodged a written complaint on 14th of June 2024, and pursuant to such complaint, an FIR has been registered by Boshirat PS case number 394/24 dated 14th of June 2024 under section 341, 326, 307 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code and sections 25/27 of the Arms Act and section 9 within bracket small b of the Explosive Act. The report states that the investigation is going on in connection with the said FIR. The said report further states that pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, with regard to the incident that took place on 16th of June 2024, an FIR being Boshirat PS case number 619/24 dated August 29, 2024 under sections 448, 427, 435, 325, 354 capital A, 354 capital B, 308, 506 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code against Pintu Mondol and 33 other persons have been registered and the investigation is in progress. Since the investigation in connection with the FIR registered on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner is in progress, the concerned investigating officer is directed to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereupon. Petitioner will be at liberty to approach the concerned jurisdictional court if she is aggrieved with the further progress of the investigation. If the petitioner feels aggrieved with the further progress of the investigation, With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. No costs. Urgent
May I
process
get a
certified
copy of the report?
Let a copy of the report.
Both the criminal case is to be concluded expeditiously. There are two cases. Lordship has indicated.
The other side has not come, Mr.
No,
Sengupta.
this is my submission because what I'm saying.
There may be connecting the investigating officer since the investigation যেটা বললাম তো ওটা ছেড়ে দিয়ে পরে লিখুন the concerned investigating officer is also directed to conclude the investigation pursuant to the other FIR যে প্রথমে একটা FIR নাম্বার বলেছে না investigation in connection with
394 of 24 394 Oshirat PS case number 394/24
394 একদম প্রথমে যেটা বলা আছে ঠিক আছে 394/2024 expeditiously yes
আগে একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে
yes Mr. Sengupta, what we are saying that he was on bail, he was arrested when
Lordship kindly see the report, earlier report, page 17 on.
Oh, when he was arrested, when he was released on bail.
I tell you, Lordship, he was arrested on 30th.
The earlier
August.
report.
Yes. First, Lordship sees the 30th August, point number 17.
Point number
17.
Yes.
Lordship
30th of August.
30th of August. Then come to the second Millard. He was released, the second report, released on bail.
The second report is released on bail when?
This is not Millard indicating Millard properly Millard, but he is released on the bail. This has been
subsequently he was released.
Subsequently he has been released on the bail.
বলেছি না একটা জায়গায় সাবমিশন যেখানে রেকর্ড করছিলাম পিটিশনের সাবমিশন তারপরে রেকর্ড করুন মিস্টার সেনগুপ্ত learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the petitioner was arrested on not the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner.
Husband of the petitioner.
The husband of the petitioner, namely Ayub Ali Ghazi, was arrested on August 30, 2024.
Both the petitioner. Husband and the wife both are the petitioner.
But here it says only Ayub Ali Ghazi.
He was arrested. Ayub Ali Ghazi was arrested.
So arrest is with regard to the husband.
Yes.
On 30th of August 2024, in connection with Boshirat PS, case number 394/24, dated 14th of June 2024, and subsequently he was released on bail. And when the writ petition was filed,
this was filed on 19th August.
19th of August.
I understand what was falling. I thought so initially. Then I couldn't.
A copy of the report maybe.
I have given
reasons for filing the writ petition. For that I checked.
I got a report which has only 2 photographs.
So
kindly direct him to give the another copy so that I can get it.
Photograph.
No, report, copy of the report.
Yes.
Earlier report was handed over.
Possibly
earlier report was handed over to the.
Possibly
at that point of time, another advocate was appearing, Mr. Chatterjee.
Can I get another one? One indulgence, Lordship. Mr. Sengupta will give. Why not?
You want the photocopy charges that Mr.
I will give. By his generosity only, he will.
My generosity would be start and ended up with a cup of coffee.
Yes.
And allow it.
After that,
I need a judicial order.
Yes,
then everything can be sorted out.
Otherwise, this order will be recalled.
Absolutely, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
65. 65.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, so you wanted 12:30, it's 12:30.
Yes, my lord, may I file the
Yes.
Private dispute entire
My lord, may I
What is the
place my lord?
dispute?
My lord, may I place my lord? My lord, the petitioners before your lordship are my lord the absolute owners of my lord the property, my lord. They have purchased through my lord deeds, Bengali deeds, my lord. My lord, then my lord in August, my lord 10th August, and untoward incident happened that the private respondent, my lord, tried to dispossess the petitioners from their property, and my lord, by
What is the relation between the petitioner and the private respondent?
my lord, petitioners, my lord, petitioners, my lord, purchased the property from the father of the private respondents. Yes,
A portion of their property,
my lord, whatever
a portion of the entirety,
the full, my lord.
entire.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
They have purchased long back in
Any civil
1985.
suit pending?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
No civil suit pending?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Yes.
Next, my
Now,
lord.
what do you want? What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly comes at page 44, my lord. I have filed an application under 164 of the BNSS, my lord. And thereupon, my lord, the London Executive Magistrate Lalbagh, Murshidabad has been pleased to.
Where is your application under 164?
My lord, page 43, my lord. The
Page 43.
Yes, my lord. ইদায় প্রার্থনা উপরোক্ত প্রতিপক্ষগণ যাতে অন্যায় বেরাকলভাবে নালসি সম্পত্তি হইতে হস্তকারীগণ ও তাদের ভাতাদের উচ্ছেদ করতে না পারেন, নালসি সম্পত্তিতে দরখাস্তকারী ও তার ভাতাদের শান্তিপূর্ণ ভোগ দখলে কোনো বাধা বিঘ্নের সৃষ্টি করতে না পারেন, তন্মর্মে ভারতীয় নাগরিক সুরক্ষা সংহিতা আইনের 164 ধারার প্রসিডিংস ড্রন আপ করার জন্য বিহিত আদেশ দিয়ে সুপারিশ করানো। My lord, thereafter, my lord, next page, my lord, on 12th August, my lord, the learned, my lord, the executive magistrate, my lord, directed the IC Murshidabad PS and the BLLRO to direct to cause an inquiry, and my lord directed the IC to maintain peace and strictly over the disputed land, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, they have tried to disrupt me from my position, my lord. That's why, my lord, later dated 4th September.
Page,
my lord, next page, my lord, 45. It was directed to the inspector in charge, my lord, so that, my lord, for, my lord, ensuring the safety and security of the lives and property of the petitioners, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, no action, my lord, no security has been granted by the police, my lord. They are
What security? You want permanent police posting?
my lord, there was.
What do you want? You want permanent police picket?
My lord, my lives and is in danger, my lord, because of the private respondents, and my lord, they are trying to dispossess me from my property by force, my lord.
If you are apprehending dispossession,
My
your
lord,
remedy lies elsewhere.
My lord, there was a
If you are
specific
apprehending,
direction. My lord, there was a specific direction by the executive magistrate to ensure peace and tranquility over
go
the.
before the executive magistrate, get the order implemented through the executive magistrate.
My lord, in spite of the order, my lord,
Who filed a civil suit?
They filed a civil suit.
Where is that?
Lordship, kindly see my second page of my report.
My lord,
12th August 2024, is that petitioner. Also paper.
That has not been disclosed in the writ petition.
Civil suit.
No. Has it disclosed or?
Yes, sir. They have not disclosed.
Yes, file a civil suit.
They have not
my
disclosed.
lord, let a copy of the report be served upon me, my lord.
Why? You
My lord,
client
as
knows
far as.
he has filed a civil suit and he has suppressed that.
My lord, I have no instructions to that,
Maybe
my lord.
your client must be knowing.
My lord, kindly keeps the matter, my lord. My lord, one day chance, my lord. My lord, may I?
The client knows this.
My lord, the report may be served upon me, my lord, and my lord, let me come tomorrow, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the owner, claims to be the recorded owner of LR Dag number 3674 and 3807.
Yes, madam.
3674 and 3807 within Mauja Belun, BELUN, under police station and district, under police station Murshidabad, in the district of Murshidabad, measuring about 74 decimals.
January fixtures.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of the aforesaid property and are also threatening to dispossess the petitioner from their property without due process of law. First up, the petitioner approached the executive magistrate by filing an application under section 164 of the BNSS 2023 being, what is the MP case number?
My lord, that is 581.
Being MP case number 581 of 2024, and the learned executive magistrate Lalbagh, Murshidabad passed an order on, what is the date of the order?
My lord, 12th August.
On 12th of August 2024, directing the inspector in charge, Murshidabad Police Station, to maintain peace in respect of the disputed land and to see that no untoward occurrence and to see that no untoward incident occurs therein. Occurs therein. To stop. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits. Yes, what is your submission? Submits that the allegation made by the petitioner is a frivolous one, and the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is civil in nature. First up, Mr. Debarwal, learned advocate appearing for the state, files the report of the inspector in charge, Murshidabad Police Station, dated 17th of September 2024. So, sir, it has been specifically, now, which is taken on record, it has been specifically stated in the said report that the petitioner herein filed a title suit being number 459 of 2024 before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Lalbagh, Murshidabad. First up, the dispute involved in this writ petition, the interstate dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents herein is in respect of an immovable property. Such a dispute is civil in nature. First up, the petitioner has already approached the civil court. First up, since the civil court is in session over the aforesaid dispute between the private parties, this court is not inclined to grant any relief in favor of the petitioner. First up, petitioner is left free to approach the civil court for appropriate reliefs in accordance with law. The officer in charge, the inspector in charge, Murshidabad Police Station, is directed to ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of, no costs. Urgent photostat certified copy.
Report kept on record.
Report.
My lord, may a copy of the report be given, served upon you?
What is the report? I have indicated that in the order itself. Suit number I have indicated. Your client knows that.
I know.
He has not disclosed it to you what he will do.
On the order, they failed to get any order from the magistrate court immediately. File the title.
Well, the order was given by the magistrate. It is not that they failed.
Magistrate has not given any order in your court. Yes, next.
78. 78.
Hey, Lordship, I appear for the private respondent.
Private respondent, yes. Who is for the state? Mr. Ganguly for the state. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioners.
Yes.
My lord, I am the widow and my son stays in Dag number 182. Dag number 183 is the neighboring Dag number where they reside. What happened, my lord? From 183, there is no demarcation, no wall or something. They used to cut the soil from my land. In between that, my lord, that property was belong originally.
He has filed a civil suit.
Civil suit, myself filed in the form of deed of gift. On the strength of deed of gift, I have got the decree.
What have you paid for in the civil suit? What have you paid for in the civil suit?
To execute the deed of gift.
To execute the deed of gift?
Yes, my lord, and that has been decreed on order, ordered in last portions, page 17.
Yes, kindly come to the ordering portion at page 18.
Yes, my lord. that the instance should be and the same is decreed ex parte in favor of the plaintiff.
Who is the plaintiff?
I am the plaintiff.
Yes.
It is hereby declared that the plaintiff is the 16 and possessors and owners of co-scheduled property by virtue of a registered deed of gift, my father's deed of gift. The defendant has no right, title, and interest upon the co-scheduled property. The plaintiff do hereby get an order of permanent injunction against the defendant from obstructing the plaintiff in co-scheduled property and also disposes the plaintiff from the possession of the co-scheduled property. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, they used to use filthy language to my mother. My mother is widow. And not only that.
Have you put this degree into execution?
That information I do not have, my lord, but it is in.
Put that degree into execution.
Execution, my lord.
Injunction degree,
But you
put that into execution.
My lord, I am in possession. There is no dispute, but they used to be neighboring. They used to put.
If you are in possession, yes.
My lord,
well and good, but you have paid. You have said that they are disturbing. That is your prayer B.
Prayer B. That is in subsequent. So that is in 21, and there is in subsequent.
You put the degree into execution.
My lord, kindly come to 26, page 26. My written complaint to the police station.
Yes.
26. Bishish upon that too, GD was made, but they did not take any actions. Kindly appreciate these things. Police did not take kindly call for police reports. They have made 2 GDs, subsequent GDs. I have made 2 subsequent GDs against them.
Your allegation is with regard to this only.
Yes, my lord.
Show me. So that is with regard to prayer B.
Prayer B.
You are not pressing prayer A.
Lord.
Also, you are not pressing prayer B.
Disturbs the, Miller, tell me.
You are pressing prayer A and prayer B.
No.
That is execution of the decree for permanent injunction.
That is in police inaction, my lord. I have every right to life in Article 21. It is not a mere of complaints. It is a passed against the ex parte decree, and not only that, they have submit the written statements and then they did not participate on 2021.
Provision for execution of this degree.
Yes, my lord. That
so why are you not approaching that?
There is a provision, my lord. There is in 24. It has been arised. That is why I have made a complaint to the police. In 24, that was decree is on 21.
Oh, that decree has lost its validity.
No, my lord,
for permanent injunction.
No, absolutely, my lord. But
so,
my mother is a widow. They have regularly disturbed me.
That.
I made a complaint that
degree not executable degree.
Yes, my lord.
So take steps in accordance with law.
Then police will not take any steps to protect my life. There is
your
no
life.
constitution.
Show me your prayer that you have prayed for protection of your life. Show me that prayer. You have said disturbing possession.
Disturbing not only that, my lord, they have attacked me also. They have that also. I mean, complaint. I have
separate thing. I am asking you, where is that prayer? Prayer A and B relates to execution of a decree for permanent injunction.
Not execution, my lord. They did not disturb me because there is an adjacent landowner. They have excavating the
soil. Disturbing his possession.
No,
there is a decree for permanent injunction.
As per my instruction, lordship, all the allegations are frivolous in nature, lordship, and the crux of the dispute, as your lordship has already been observed, it is merely of civil nature, lordship. And no, all the allegation which has been made out against me is all frivolous and concocted in nature, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
It is essentially a private dispute, my lord, as because the adjacent landowners, my lord, it is going for long, my lord, already 3 times. We have already issued a non-prosecution case, my lord. We have intimated both the parties to maintain peace, not to be. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up directly to page 3 of my report.
Yes.
It starts in the 3rd paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
We have stated, and thereafter, my lord, at page 4. At page 4, my lord, the 2nd paragraph, my lord, the first time, my lord, on the 1st of May 2024. Lordship got it?
Yes.
651, that was for the first time. Under 107.
report has been submitted.
And thereafter, my lord, in the next page, my lord, page 5, another time they made a complaint. my lord, in the very first paragraph, my lord, 18/7/2024, there also we have filed a separate NCA report. once
Again, a
again.
complaint made.
Yes, there also we have made. And my lord, for the third time, my lord, at page 6.
Yes.
We are maintaining, my lord, that no untoward incident happens, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we are having a very limited jurisdiction, my lord. Three times we have done.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein are the private respondent number 7 and 8 herein are creating disturbances in the peaceful possession of the petitioners in respect of co-scheduled property. First up, the petitioners filed a suit being title suit number
266 of 2016.
266 of 2016
Right.
before the Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Chandannagar, against the private respondents hearing. The defendants were the private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The said suit
7 and 8.
was
Respondent number
decreed
7
ex
and 8.
parte by a judgment and decree dated April 7, 2021, thereby declaring that the plaintiff / writ petitioner herein is the 16 annas possessor and owners of 16 annas, ANNAS, possessors and occupiers of co-scheduled property, KA, co-scheduled property by virtue of a registered deed of gift, and the defendant / private respondents herein have no right, title, interest upon the co-scheduled property. First up, the petitioner also got a decree for permanent injunction against the private respondents from obstructing the petitioner in respect of co-scheduled property and from dispossessing the petitioner from his possession in respect of the co-scheduled property. First up, in the event the petitioner, the petitioner lodged a complaint with the officer in charge, Horipal Police Station, alleging that the by a letter dated 29th of April 2024.
My lord, before that 19/4/2024, another GD was lodged. Page, I'm telling you, my lord.
Lodged a complaint on 19th of April 2024.
GD number 1375.
Being GD number 1375 dated 19th of April 2024, and also lodged a written complaint by a letter dated 29th of April 2024. So the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of receipt of such complaints, the police authorities have not taken any steps with regard to such complaints. First of the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents disputes the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner. He submits that the private respondents herein are not creating any disturbances in the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of the property. He further submits that the private respondents have not done anything in violation of the decree for permanent injunction. Such submission of the private respondent is placed on record. The learned, Mr. Ganguly, learned additional government pleader, files the report of the officer in charge, Horipal Police Station, dated 29th of September 2024, wherefrom it appears that with regard to the registration of the general diary being Horipal PS General Diary number 1375 dated 19th of April 2024, inquiries were made and a report that the case is a non-cognizable case has been submitted. Wide Horipal Police Station, non-cognizable report number 651/2024, dated 1st of May 2024, against Taposhi Adok under section 107 of the Criminal Procedure Code. The report further states that on the basis of the complaint dated 5th of July 2024, a proceeding under section 126/135 of the BNSS has also been submitted. The report further states that on the basis of the complaint dated 25th of July 2024, the police authorities made inquiry and another proceeding under section 126 of BNSS has been submitted. Therefore, it appears that the police authorities have taken steps on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioners on several occasions. First up, in case the petitioner apprehends, now in case the petitioner alleges that the decree for permanent injunction is being violated by the private respondents herein, it will be open to the petitioner to take steps for execution of the decree for permanent injunction in accordance with law. To stop with the above observations, the writ petition stands disposed of. The officer in charge, Horipal Police Station, is directed to ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the location.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
95.
$79.
Yes.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, writ petition is for taking cognizance of my complaint, which is at page 44 of the writ petition. My lord, the petitioner is.
Civil courts are closed, Mr. Chatterjee.
No, my lord, it's not about civil court. What happened?
No, not with regard to this.
My lord,
Civil courts in High Court.
only extremely urgent. My lord,
all civil lawyers are appearing in police inaction matters. This shows that there is some civil dispute behind it. Yes.
Now, my lord, what happens, my lord, here, my lord, the petitioner's mother, my lord, was died, my lord, and that point of time, my lord, prior to that, my lord, the accused persons, my lord, in my complaint, my lord, are, my lord, persons, my lord, who was taken, my lord, by the petitioner's mother from very long period, my lord, as maid servant and driver. My lord, they were taken care of the petitioner's mother, my lord, like a son. My lord, for that thing, my lord, the accused person, my lord, being the, my lord, son and the daughter-in-law, my lord, were moved out of the house. We lived separately, my lord, in a separate residence. My lord, after some point of time, the mother realized about the activities of the love and care which resulted in, my lord, atrocities by that accused person who was treated like a son. My lord, she lodged a complaint in the year, my lord, 2014. Now, my lord, she died thereafter. My lord, after her death, on the death, I was informed, my lord, in the meantime, a relation grew between us, between the mother, though we lived separately. We talked over phone. Now, my lord, as the mother's health was deteriorating, we appointed, my lord, agency of an elder care who was looking after the mother, because that accused person was not allowed to enter the house by the mother. Now, my lord, when the mother died, my lord, the agency from the elder care informed us. We immediately rushed to our residence. We found that the accused person, my lord, beforehand reached to the residence of the my mother, and my lord, was taking away, my lord, papers, documents, and articles. We objected to that. We informed the immediate police station. My lord, thereafter, my lord, on the same date, my lord, it is informed by me, my lord, informed to me that the police had taken that person to the local PS. And my lord, we also on the same date, my lord, in the middle of the night, we lodged a complaint which is at page 44. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, we were threatened. My wife lodged a complaint. My wife was threatened. The complaint was withdrawn by a letter. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we again, my lord, by post sent a letter to the higher officials stating that we were coerced to withdraw that complaint. But we willing to, my lord, press that complaint. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, in the meantime, we came to know that some of the gold ornaments which belonged to my mother were pledged with non-banking financial institution. My lord, we immediately made a protest letter to the non-banking financial institution to the extent
pledged.
my lord, that accused person.
How do you establish that?
Yes, that is admitted case, my lord, in the non-banking financial says that it has been pledged by that person. Now, we immediately write them a letter saying that as per the RBI guidelines, you have to look into the ownership of that document. Without
That is
that,
a different
yes,
aspect
my lord,
altogether. Why are you going to
I'm not
those?
just indicating because that relates to this. Now, after that, we again lodged a complaint to the local police station with respect to that other aspect of pledging of gold ornaments. That FIR was taken into consideration, which is at the last annexure. But
Yes.
my previous, my lord, complaint, my lord, which was not taken cognizance, which narrates, my lord, the, my lord, undue influence.
Which complaint was not taken care
My
of?
lord, page 44. Page 43, my lord, 22nd of June 2024.
According to you, no action has been taken with
No.
regard to this.
My lord, there is an, my lord, they would come and say, my lord, why not taken? My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page for the next annexure, my lord. No, 45, no, 47.
That is since it was withdrawal.
Yes. My lord, thereafter, my lord.
But you now say that you have thereafter written a letter saying that you want to press that complaint.
Page 49 is that to the higher officials.
Yes.
My lord, there we say.
So according to you, 43, you want to now press the 43, but no stay. Yes, Mr. Ganguly. No, report.
Yes. That one, and with respect to the complaint, my lord,
Please speak to the. Does it deal with this page 43?
well, yes, it has been withdrawn. That is
No,
exactly the
withdrawn.
report
Thereafter,
another fresh complaint that we are already registered in FIR, and on that basis it is.
that is page 66.
The page
No.
fresh complaint is with NBFC pledging.
That is the different aspect which Mr. Chatterjee says. So 43 initially was withdrawn.
Yes.
Subsequently, they said no, it was through coercion we were forced to withdraw. We want to press that application. So whether you have taken steps with regard to page 43,
Well, that
Mr. Chatterjee, where is the other complaint on the basis of which FIR at page 66 was registered?
That is of 3rd August. My lord takes the, my lord, last
Which
annexure.
page?
My lord, that is not annexed, but that is in the annexed in the other writ petition which is
All
pending.
right. So that is, so give him a copy of that complaint so that he can consider this.
Well, kindly takes up my second page of my report, my lord, the last paragraph onwards.
Yes.
Exactly, our standard has been stated, whatever it is. And the postmortem report also says that the death was due to the effect of deceased condition as noted as a natural cause. Well, that postmortem report is also annexed.
So there are other aspects also, my lord, to my complaint of page 44.
No, this is 5th of August is your letter.
My lord, no, 22nd of June is my complaint.
What is 5th of August?
My lord, that
You
was
have lodged another complaint. Where is
yes,
that?
that is 3rd of August, not 5th.
So that is the to the higher officials.
5th of August, no.
What is
10th of July is to the higher officials. My lord,
No, what is 5th of August?
5th of August is, my lord, that's why I'm taking out that 3rd August complaint, which is registered as FIR in 5th
That
of
is the
August.
page 66.
Yes, that is the page 66.
Mr. Ganguly, that page 43, I think nothing has been stated with regard to this.
No, this has not been stated, only 7 except that this has been withdrawn.
Because, but they subsequently have written that they want to press that.
I have to take instruction on that. And my lord, the more the reason is, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up annexure A, that is the postmortem report.
Yes.
At the left hand side, at the bottom, after
Yes.
NB, the death was due to the effects of deceased condition as noted a natural cause. Well, that is why no exceptional report has been found out, my lord. So it corroborates with their withdrawal and all.
It's a theft charge.
Perhaps that is why a very limited has been noted in this report.
No, but complaint, that may be one thing, but according to you, you did not take steps on the basis of page 43 since it was withdrawn. But subsequently, they have pressed that.
I'll get a detailed report with respect to that.
Ashun.
And so far as this second complaint is concerned, it is under progress, my lord.
Second
Already
complaint, he also admits that there is Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the police authorities have not taken steps have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 22nd of June 2024, which is appearing at page
43.
43 of the writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Ganguly, on an additional government pleader, files a report of the officer in charge, Kosba Police Station, dated 19th of September 2024, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has withdrawn the said complaint dated 22nd of June 2024. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was coerced by the private respondents to withdraw the said complaint. Thereafter, the petitioner decided to pursue the said complaint, for which the petitioner,
Page 49, my lord, to the higher officials, my lord.
but that is to the higher officials, nothing to the officer in charge of Kosba Police Station.
Yes, nothing
So
to
they
the-
are not aware of this.
Lord, it has to be directed. They might, because higher officers would direct them.
He will not pursue the complaint and pursue the said complaint, and the petitioner accordingly made a representation before the higher officials of the police by a letter dated
10th of July 2024, last page.
10th of July 2024, which is annexed at page 49 of the writ petition. Mr. On a query of the court, Mr. Chatterjee's, in his usual fairness, submits that a copy of the representation dated July 10, 2024 was not forwarded to the officer in charge, Kosba Police Station. Who shall forward this? Mr. Ganguly, kindly come to page 49. Deputy Commissioner, South Division.
Thanata holo, Kosba would be South Division.
Yes, it
South,
would be
South.
It will be forwarded to Kosba Police, but who shall forward this? Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, before whom it has been placed, my lord.
7 respondents. Which one would be better to locate? 6 or 7? Southeast or south? I think south would be better.
South.
Since the
South.
Mr. Chatterjee, it was served upon the
Yes. My lord, sir. The original postal receipt.
All right. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, submits that the Deputy Commissioner of Police, South Division, Kolkata, being the
My lord, respondent number 7.
Being the 7th respondent, has received the copy of the representation dated 10th of July 2024. In the light of the aforesaid submission of Mr. Chatterjee, this court directs the Deputy Commissioner of Police, South Division, Kolkata, being the 7th respondent, to forward a copy of such representation to the officer in charge, Kosba Police Station, within a week from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, along with a copy of the written complaint dated
10 July, my lord.
Dated
22nd June.
27th or 22nd?
22nd.
22nd of June 2024, semicolon, copy of the letter dated, copy of the letter withdrawing such complaint dated 22nd of June 2024, and the copy of the and the ওটা তো forward করবে, full stop. The officer in charge, Kosba Police Station, is directed, being the
Respondent number Kosba is, my lord.
Being the 8th respondent, is directed to consider the written complaint of the petitioner dated 22nd of
June
2024 in the light of the letter of withdrawal dated 22nd of June 2024 and the representation dated 10th of July 2024 and to take a decision in accordance with law. So, sir, if the 8th respondent is of the opinion that the complaint of the petitioner by letter dated 22nd of June 2024 discloses a cognizable offense, steps with regard to that shall be taken in accordance with law, including registration of FIR. First up, if the 8th respondent decides against registration of FIR, the results therefore are to be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the this order, along with the documents directed to be submitted by the petitioner before the 7th respondent.
As I am told that it will be Deputy Commissioner South Suburban Division. Actually, he has not been addressed nowhere.
South Suburban would be the effective respondent. Then Mr. Chatterjee, do one thing. Forward this copy of the representation also.
Very good.
I think that would be better.
Along with this order, it should be forwarded to the
The petitioner is directed to forward, for abundant caution, the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of this to forward a copy of the representation dated 10th of July 2024 to the 8th respondent.
Along with a copy of this order, my lord.
Yes, yes. This order along with the 2 withdrawal also he has to give it, because you have to
And my lord's
consider
order,
along
that is what is most important.
what withdrawal.
My lord's order. This order.
No,
has to-
I've said that upon receipt of this copy of for along with a copy of this order করে দিন. For abundant caution করছি along with a copy of this order. Disposed of, yes. Next.
80.
Question for the petition, Lordship. This is my affidavit, sir.
Yes.
Lordship,
We are praying for the state. Mr. Ahmed.
Lordship,
Yes.
petitioner wants to know the whereabouts of his daughter, Lordship.
Whereabouts?
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner made an application under section 156 clause 3. On the basis of that, FIR has been registered. Thereafter, my lord, nothing.
Could not be traced.
Not be traced. My lord, what
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
The main
Any
accused,
instructions?
the main accused is the husband. She got married. After marriage, there was out of the wedlock.
That,
There was a
forget
child.
about that.
They went to live in Delhi.
The child could be traced out or not.
Child is with the grandparents.
Child is, my lord,
Child is with the
petitioner,
grandparents.
Lord.
Only
Who could not be traced?
Only the daughter.
Daughter who went to Delhi, she could not be traced. To that effect,
The
we have
private
arrested
respondent
the
also
husband.
not
Her
covered, Lord.
husband is under custody. Now the investigation is in process, my lord. We have tried to trace out the wife. We are conducting raids. As far as the investigation is concerned, investigation is on the right path.
But since
At least the whereabouts, my lord.
the whereabouts is in question, I'm
But
keeping this
since the
pending.
main accused is in the custody of the police, my lord, we are trying to trace out the
Which paragraph you have stated with regard to this?
my lord, arrest, my lord, is
No. Petitioner.
Lordship, page 3, para 3, 4.
Petitioner is the father.
Lordship,
Yes. Paragraph.
paragraph 3,
Paragraph 3 is the
incident. Paragraph 4 is the incident.
was married to Abhijit Haldar. Abhijit Haldar is the private respondent.
the accused who's been arrested.
Since when she could not be traced out?
2022, Lordship.
Which paragraph you have stated?
Page 4. Page 3, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 5 is
Paragraph 5 is the application, 156 clause 3.
Is the application?
On the basis of that application, FIR has been registered.
So in from 2021.
2021 from 2022, Lordship. I could not be.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the daughter of the petitioner was given marriage with the private respondent number 5 herein. First up, the petitioner claims that his daughter was staying with the 5th respondent in the matrimonial home of the petitioner's daughter at Delhi. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner alleges that the daughter of the petitioner could not be traced. The petitioner alleges that the petitioner has not heard of the petition of his daughter sometimes which month? From the year 2022, and a complaint, and the petitioner lodged a complaint with the officer in charge of Tehotta Police Station. Tehotta Police Station being the 4th respondent. First of, since the 4th respondent did not take any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an application under section 156(3) of the Criminal Procedure Code was moved, and pursuant to an order passed by the Chief Judicial Magistrate, order passed by the learned ACJM Tehotto, an FIR was registered, being FIR number 375 of 2022.
No, Lordship, that is the application number. FIR number is Tehotto PS case number
771 of 2022. 771 now. Of 2022 under section 365/34 of the Indian Penal Code. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that till date, the daughter of the petitioner could not be traced out by the respondent police authorities. First up, the Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the 5th respondent has been arrested and is in judicial custody. And is in judicial custody. Full stop.
No, police remand.
And is in police custody. And is in police custody. Full stop. The steps are being taken to trace out the daughter of the petitioner, but till date, she could not be traced out. Full stop. List this matter 3 weeks after reopening of this court before the puja vacation, before the regular bench. On that date, the concerned investigating officer shall file a so today, have you filed any report? No.
Sure.
Shall file a further report with regard to the progress of investigation. First up, Mr. Ahmed ওইখানে মাঝখানে একটা লিখে দেবেন যেখানে সাবমিশন করেছি না, Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits the report of the inspector in charge, Tehotto Police Station, dated 23rd of September 2024, which is taken on record.
My lord, regarding item number 61, my lord, it was called on. Yes, well, called my junior prayer, make prayer, Passover, my lord. That is not called on.
Passover.
Dealership, can I take it tomorrow?
Wait for your turn.
My lord, item number 59, my lord, it has also been passed over.
I will consider. Let me proceed. Further, thereafter, I will consider.
My lord, may fix it on the 2nd of my lord.
As soon as I complete, I will. Turn.
My lord.
আজকে 100% নিয়ে তারপর
বলছে দেখেন অ্যাসাইন মোশন
Group 9, police in action.
just call the list.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
খেতে গেছে 81
I have prepared the petitions. My lord, at the very outset, my lord, may I pray for your lordship's leave to withdraw this application and file afresh on the self-same cause of action. Because, my lord, there is a defect in list of dates, synopsis, and my lord, all these places, my lord, copy paste, my lord, error, my lord. List of dates says about any other case, my lord. This is the only defect.
List of dates is not the material, but for that you need not withdraw. That is not, there are no defects in the writ petition.
No.
List of dates, all
My
right.
lord, my
Yes, you place your case.
Lord,
You are for the state. Yes.
the private respondent number 4 and 5, my lord, illegally entered in a shop room. My shop room, they illegally entered. I filed an application before the learned executive magistrate. Now, the executive magistrate passed an order restraining the private respondent number 4 to 5 to be out of my shop room. But that has not been complied till date by the police officials. This is my only grievance, my lord. Page 44 is the order.
Report of the state, my lord, FIR lodged in the last.
Can the executive magistrate direct an order of eviction from an immovable property?
Now, my lord, since after, my lord, immediately after they entered into my shop room, my lord, I filed this application. My lord, section.
They are in possession, immovable property, if someone has forcibly entered into possession, can the executive magistrate direct eviction?
My lord, this is so far, my lord, so far the order sheet is concerned, this is not an
Approach the
eviction.
executive magistrate for implementation.
My lord, there is no provision for implementation before the executive magistrate, my lord.
This order, if you insist upon that, I have to hold that that order is without jurisdiction.
My lord, even in, my lord, so far as, my lord, section 145, my lord, I will place before your lordship for your lordship's kind consideration of section 145 of the Code of Criminal Procedure says, my lord, in connection with, my lord, some forcible, my lord, I don't have that book, my lord. May I come back, my lord, with the provision, my lord? Section 145 and
You
146.
approach the appropriate civil code.
Lord, for once, my lord, if your lordship, can you see, my lord, page 44, my lord? My lord, executive magistrate directed the OP number 1 and OP number 2 is restrained from the suit plot. That is the shop room. My lord, this is the part of the, this is the operative part only. Page 44, my lord, last 4 lines, my lord.
Private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, problem is that their copy, they have been served, the copy is not proper. Because, my lord, can you see the list of dates and, my lord, synopsis?
List of dates, yes, said.
And, my lord, so far, contention is conduct is entirely civil dispute, my lord. Earlier occasion, he is.
But what do you have to say? The executive magistrate has passed an order directing eviction.
They have to serve a proper copy, my lord, because without, my lord, getting a copy, my lord, how can will be no, my lord, because I am need a position, my lord, in a reply, because the copy that has been defective, my lord. My lord, kindly say,
What is the defect in the copy?
my lord,
Excepting the list of dates, everything is okay.
yes, my lord.
So,
my lord, kindly see, my lord, কি বলেছে? Eviction, my lord, so far the concern, my lord, the entirely is civil in nature, my lord.
144 executive magistrate passed an order directing eviction.
My lord, directing, how can be a 144 proceeding executive magistrate?
He says executive magistrate
How
can
the
pass.
executive magistrate pass an order? That is palpably illegal, because without the proceeding established by law, my lord, which is enshrined in the civil proceeding of
Whether-
executive magistrate, this is palpably illegal order, my lord.
Whether that has been challenged, whether that has been challenged and set aside by a competent court, my lord, subject to correction.
My lord, executive
If you
magistrate.
insist on that, I said here and now hold that order is null and void. Do not, that order is without jurisdiction.
But even
Executive magistrate will pass an order.
even, my lord, this is not an order of eviction. This is not an order of eviction. It is only restrained to that extent, my lord. Kindly seize the order.
only a peace and
So now they are out of possession.
My lord, so far as my lord, my instruction,
What
my
is
lord,
your submission? Whether they are in possession of the shop room or they are outside the shop room.
Lord,
Whether they are in possession or you are in
they are
possession.
disturbing, my lord.
I'm asking you whether you are in possession or they are in possession.
Lord, I am in possession.
So I shall record that you are in possession. If they disturb your possession, you approach the civil court.
my lord, he is a habit to plenty read petition.
Who is in possession?
My lord, that I have to take instruction because so far my lord queries is that the executive magistrate passed an order. I have record my submission. That is a palpably illegal order because that order has been passed without any jurisdiction.
Learned
Because
advocate appealing
that has been decided by the civil court, competent civil court.
The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that you take instructions whether your client is in possession or
Yes,
not.
my lord. My lord, I
Learned
take
advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents herein have taken forcible possession of the shop room of the petitioner. First up, he further submits that thereafter, pursuant to an order passed by the executive magistrate, kindly hear this. Thereafter, pursuant to an order passed by the executive magistrate, the private respondents have been evicted from the shop room. I'm
My lord,
recording your submission.
after passing an order, my lord,
They have been evicted.
I got into my position.
They have been evicted from the shop room. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the respondent.
Only contention, my lord, is now they are disturbing and trying to enter into my.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are creating disturbances in the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of the shop room. The learned advocate appearing for the fifth and sixth respondent submits sixth and accommodation to take instructions in this regard. First up, yes, what is in the report?
State that, my lord, opposite party, my lord, may file the written objection before the court on the next date on against the order which is complied on the 12th December 2023, which is the eviction order, my lord, passed. They going to file the written objection, my lord.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
And my lord,
The learned advocate appealing for the state files the report of the officer in charge, Gura Police Station, dated 22nd of September 2024,
And
which is taken on record.
My lord, order has been passed on 12/12/2023. My lord,
60 days is over.
yes, my lord, that point.
No, he says now he is in possession. Take instruction as to who is in possession. List this matter tomorrow. You have filed your report. Let him take instructions.
Grateful.
List this matter tomorrow.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Yes, you do one thing. You prepare a fresh list of dates and the points of law which you said, you can serve it to him.
My lord, whether, my lord, should I file it before the, my lord, department, my lord? So far as
Not department. Tomorrow you will be filing in court. No department business.
my lord.
Tomorrow the matter will appear.
My lord.
Come ready with the copy of the list of dates, points of law, everything. And if you can serve a copy beforehand through electronic mail. Take his email ID, serve him. Copy through electronic mail.
Grateful.
Yes.
82.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shuddhapatto Banerjee, my lord. He is on his legs in courtroom number 36.
Yes, sir. What is this matter?
The matter pertains to I have the petitioner, if your lordship had purchased.
You want to construct a boundary wall.
Fencing or a
with police help. Who is obstructing?
My lord, the local hooligans, my lord, the private respondents.
Why?
My lord, kindly see the reports, my lord. I preferred a 144, my lord. 144 court directed, my lord, the BLRO as well as police to file their report, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes up the reports once. Page 52, my lord, is the report of the police authorities, my lord.
Is there any dispute with regard to the boundary of the property?
The inquiry.
Is there any dispute with regard to the boundary of the property?
My lord, there is no dispute.
So construct your boundary wall. Why do you require the help of police?
My lord, I had to, my lord, in earlier occasions, I had to file an FIR, my lord. My persons were beaten up badly.
Then it shows that there
they
must
are-
be
they
some
are-
boundary dispute.
They are, my lord.
Must be some boundary
Not that-
dispute.
My lord.
Have you implemented your adjoining owners in this writ petition?
Lord, adjoining owners, my lord, it's nobody's case, my lord, that they.
For demarcating, there is no, for demarcating the boundary line, the adjoining owners are the necessary parties.
My lord, kindly
While
see.
constructing the boundary, if you encroach upon their property,
My lord, I will, my lord, construct on, I will do the fencing on my property, my lord. It is nobody's there.
who will physically identify the boundary line?
My lord, kindly takes up the, my lord, reports once, my lord. Kindly.
Yes.
My lord, 20 private respondents are there in the writ petition.
Well,
20.
these are all.
They say they are local hooligans.
My lord. They are all Maoists, my lord, earlier Maoists, my lord, turned into.
Yes, yes, page 52, yes.
52, my lord. Plus, second paragraph, during inquiry, it was found that there is a long pending dispute is going on among the petitioner.
Yes, land dispute.
My lord, kindly.
Who are the private respondents, the opposite party members there?
Yes, my lord. Over the issue of the land dispute, I asked both the parties to produce the documents in favor of the said disputed land. Petitioner produced the documents, record, paper of land.
Have you implemented these opposite parties in your writ petition?
Yes, everybody is party, my lord.
So there is a long-standing dispute. Get
What,
it
my lord,
resolved in
I
a
am
civil
trying to
court.
figure it out, my lord. What is the dispute, my lord?
That I do not know.
My lord, that they, one of the authority will even to not.
Police will decide the land
Nobody,
dispute.
it is nobody's disputing my
Want the
title.
police to be delegated with this
My lord,
authority.
What I am seeking, my lord, kindly provide me some assistance so that I can.
If you can,
At my
there is no
cost, my lord.
dispute. No cost business. By cost, you will encroach upon the property of others. If you are entitled to, you construct your boundary. Nobody is stopping you.
To ensure that no bodily harm is caused to us.
If you encroach upon some other's property, they will resist. They will resist.
It's our case that we will construct it, my lord, kindly record it. We'll make a construction of the fencing on our property, my lord.
You construct. Nobody is helping you, but don't take the assistance of police.
Nobody has, my lord, without.
Don't take the assistance
My
of
lord,
police.
These are, my lord, hooligans, my lord. Kindly, my lord, consider, my lord. But they are all Maoists turned into local.
Construction of boundary wall, police cannot oversee that. They cannot dispute, they cannot decide on the boundary line of an immovable property.
Kindly see the private.
You have an authority on this. The police authority is vested with the power to.
Even, my lord, kindly, my lord, let me come back tomorrow, my lord. I have a leader in this matter, my lord. Let him at least try. Kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord. Let me come back, my lord.
Boundary line.
So that I can, my lord, look up also the law, my lord, once.
What law? What law you will look up?
But kindly, my lord, allow me to come back tomorrow.
What law we will look up? There is no law. If there is a dispute with regard to the boundary line, you have to sort it out before the civil court.
Kindly let me come back tomorrow, my lord.
The petitioner approached this court praying for police assistance to enable the petitioner to construct a boundary wall and/or put up a fencing encircling the property of the petitioner. Full stop. The learned advocate, where is the property description given by you?
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph
3. Page
Three.
9 of the writ petition.
The petitioner
Right though.
Yes.
claims to have purchased
My lord,
a portion of where is the dag number? You have not mentioned.
my lord, I have annexed the deed, my lord.
But here you have not specified the dag numbers. You have given the Khotian numbers only.
As I have got it from the schedule of the
Ki
property.
bolam? Petitioners claim to be the owners of several plots.
Well, several plots.
Several plots, which has been recorded in LR Khotian number 2888, 2886, 2885 within Mauja. Muja also you have not indicated. Where is the record of rights?
Page 38 is the, my lord, schedule of the, in the deed, my lord.
Within Muja, Manikpada. Under
Yes.
PS Jhargram. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein are creating disturbances while the petitioners attempted to construct a boundary wall encircling their property. First of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the construction of a boundary wall is necessary for protecting the property of the petitioner from encroachment by the outsiders.
Yes.
The learned advocate appearing for the, yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, kindly seize my instructions. My lord, only thing I submit that petitioner has filed 2 complaints. In respect of both the complaints, FIR has been registered and charge sheet has been filed. In this specific representation, there is only prayer for police protection so that they can erect the boundary.
The petitioner, the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the petitioners have lodged 2 complaints.
My lord.
And both have been, FIR has been registered.
My lord.
The petitioners have lodged.
We will find that from
have
page 1 of
lodged
the
2
instruction during
complaints
inquiry.
with the police authorities, and the respondent authorities have taken steps pursuant to the complaints made by the petitioner. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the state files the report of the sub-inspector of police
Manikpada.
Manikpada.
PH.
What is BH?
My lord, Beat House, my lord. That
Beat
is-
House.
Yes. Yes.
Beat House under Jhargram Police Station, dated 17th of September 2024, which is taken on record. It appears from the said report that pursuant to the complaints lodged by the petitioners, Jhargram PS case number 251/23 dated 8th of September 23 was registered, and charge sheet being Jhargram PS charge sheet number 275/23 dated 31st of October 2023 has been submitted. First up, in respect of the other complaint, the police authorities have registered an FIR being Jhargram Police Station case number 08/24 dated 7th of January 2024, and after completion of investigation, charge sheet being Jhargram PS charge sheet number 36/24 dated 7th of February 2024 has also been submitted. Therefore, it appears that the police authorities have taken steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. First up, insofar as the relief claimed by the petitioner with regard to the construction of boundary wall is concerned, this court is of the considered view that the police authority has not been vested with the power to decide on the issue of the physical boundary line of an immovable property. First up, in view thereof, this court is in view thereof, the petitioner has failed to make out any case of police inaction in so far as the construction of boundary wall is concerned. The petitioner is left free to approach the proper forum for appropriate reliefs in case the petitioner is being resisted by any private party from raising construction of a boundary wall encircling his property. With the officer in charge, Jhargram Police Station is directed to see that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. No cost, urgent photostat certified copy. Next.
53.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the complainant,
yes,
the petitioner. My lord, I am the
for the private respondent.
One of private.
One of the private respondent.
My lord, I am the complainant in this Godfa PS 102 of 2024.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, what happened is that my son, two sons, and my husband, who is of 57 years old age, was mercilessly beaten up by the four persons, being respondent number 4 to 7, 4, 5, 6, and 7. My lord, may kindly come to page number 20. This contains the pictures and it will show that there is severe swelling of the eye, breaking of bones. And then my lord may kindly refer to page number 38. It contains the report of the CT scan.
Yes.
Now the CT scan report says findings, window setting for bones show fracture nasal bone. And the impression says fracture of nasal bone.
Yes.
My lord, what happens in this case is that after the complaint
has been registered.
It has been registered under the sections being 126(2).
According to you, appropriate sections have been left out.
Yes, only complaint, only a section of voluntarily causing hurt, but fracture. That is a separate. That is in a counter claim. My lord, may kindly come to section 116 of the BNS. Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. It defines grievous hurt.
BNS. Indian নতুন বইগুলো.
My lord,
I can cut short the matter, whatever the
let me. My lord, I will keep it very, very brief.
Whatever the grievance of the petitioner, Milord, possibly it has been addressed and he is not aware of the fact. I tell you, Lordship.
Sections have been added subsequently.
Milord, I know, Milord, the Ramakrishna judgment. How can I left out? Lordship, kindly come.
My lord,
the page 29. See the, Milord, nature of the complaint first.
Yes.
Now, বাঁচাতে আসি সাথে চোখে আঘাত করে এবং মাথায় আঘাত করে স্মৃতিলোপ করে দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করা হয়, তারই মধ্যে প্রেরিত সাথেন মন্ডলের সোনার চেন হাতিয়ে নেওয়ার চেষ্টা করা। So there was assault and the theft. Lordship, kindly come to the section 115 is of the Milord the assault.
Page
28. FIR speaks for itself. Formal part. 1152 is the assault.
Yes.
Second, 126 is the assault. 126 is the
126 is wrongful restraint.
Yes. 120 is causing the hurt. 332 is the theft. So thereby, fifth section has been added.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, he has given a Milord the CT scan. CT scan report, if your Lordship kindly take trouble to see, page 38 once. 38 once.
Yes.
Now kindly skip over for the Milord the findings, come to the last findings.
Fracture nasal bone and
fracture on the nasal bone. So what we did, Milord, we have added the Milord 118(2) of the BNS, which speaks for itself, Milord.
Where is that?
No, that is the instruction. You can Lordship kindly record that. And the second. And they are not. This is not ends here. Lordship kindly take trouble to see one more thing, whether he is coming out the clean hand or not. Lordship would see, Milord, the second FIR, is it at Milord page?
My lord, that is a counterblast FIR. They have added the similar sections, and in that FIR, they have proceeded to issue notices under 35 of DNS. But in my FIR, they have not taken a single step. They have not even called me. They have not even called me for section 160 examination. Not a single witness has been called. Nothing has been done on my FIR.
I am directing the investigation to be concluded.
Yes. The appropriate sections be added and the investigation be.
That has been added according to him.
Page 32. Page 32.
32. Yes.
This is the FIR against him. Lordship sees the.
This is the FIR on the basis of his complaint.
No.
Counterblast. No.
His FIR is at page.
His FIR is at page
28.
28.
28. Yes.
And after that, they have registered their FIR.
I am a third party. I did not have any legs in the incident. There's a dispute between the two families. I'm the outsider. I was not even.
My lord, coming off.
So page 32 is on the basis of his complaint.
he's
different.
it's a
But that is
another
against the
accused
petitioner.
Yes, they
touching
have.
the same incident. Touching the
No,
same.
they have recited a separate
All right.
incident in that.
It's a cause of action, 2FI.
My lord, my prayer is very limited that the necessary sections be added and the investigation
Section
be
according
done.
to him has been added. So now I am
Yeah, no.
directing the, where is your report?
Well, report is on the
My lord, without
the
report.
WhatsApp. My lord, your lordship can rely upon the same.
This is, which section you have added?
118 to BNS.
Only that has been added.
Yes, yes. Because the CT scan report which has been
118 2 of BNS has been added.
118, yes.
That will suffice.
Asun. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities have not taken any effective steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, accepting registration of an FIR. Stop. Yes, what is your submission?
My submission, Lord, the investigation is on, Lord. It was the prerogative of the investigating agency.
You have the private respondent number?
7.
The learned advocate appears for the private respondent number
Then may I leave below?
7.
I was not even present in the place of occurrence.
And
Lord,
submits that
he has been falsely implicated. He was not present.
submits that he has been falsely implicated, and the investigation is also in progress. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that that in the first information report, appropriate sections have not been incorporated. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the state and submits that subsequently the investigating officer, after taking into consideration the report of the CT scan, have added section 118 within bracket 2 BNS 2023 along with sections has added along with the sections which are evident from the FIR number 102 dated 29th of July 2024. Stop. Paragraph. Record reveals that on a counter complaint made by the who made this complaint?
Respondent number 4.
Counter complaint made by the respondent number 4. Another FIR being which Gorfa
PS
FIR number 103 dated 29th of July 2024 has also been registered. So Mr. Sengupta submits that the investigation is in progress. So since the FIRs have been registered and the investigation in connection with the same are in progress, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the concerned investigating officer to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereupon. If the petitioner is agreed with the further progress of investigation, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the concerned jurisdictional court in accordance with law. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands. Disposed of, no costs. Photostat certified copy.
Lordship, affidavit of service. Lordship, in the affidavit of service, after receipt of them, none of the petitioners have received. We all have these petitions. The others are not receiving. Door is closed. They are not receiving deliberately.
Not been served.
They are not receiving. After one person
today is taken on record.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, next.
84.
I'm for the state lordship, probably.
No one is there to propose.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. I'm here to withdraw the application, my lord, because it has become infructuous. It's infructuous, my lord. Infructuous.
Infructuous.
Yes.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the instant writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time. To stop, in view thereof, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. To stop.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
85.
85, yes.
And Lordship, I am the owner of the land, and unfortunately, I am a girl of 24 years old. My father, we are constructing this G+1 house, which has been started off in 2021, and unfortunately, he met with an accident, and we had a dearth of money, so we could not continue. Dearth of money.
Yes.
And we could not complete the thing. Now, when I am going for construction, respondent number 5 to 7, these people just using
related with respondent numbers 5 to 7
because we are not related to anything, but thing is that they are typically the goons of that place, and they are putting so much pressure that if Lordship comes to page number 24, we have lodged a police complaint with Shampur police station, and after this complaint, unfortunately, much more say the pressurization from this people have started off. And me being a girl of 24 and with my father lying in accidental condition, he's not being able to move. Without police protection, I can't go on. I'm in my construction on that simple plot of land. Where are we leaving?
But this complaint, police has investigated, kindly see the report.
Yes, you are for the private respondent. Yes. Please use the mic.
I am the adjacent owner of the plot, adjacent plot. The petitioners further sold out the total property except 0.03 acre of land, which is in the name of the petition. But kindly see, in 2023, the father of the petitioner sold the first floor of the property.
Has sold out?
First floor of the property.
The petitioner, Lordship comes to, if kindly comes to page number 12, 10 decimal of land was there. Government had taken that land, and after that they used 4 decimal of land, and 6 was purchased back. And on this plot of land, I am constructing my house.
If your father has sold this property, what is the name of your father?
Jagdish Chandra Singh.
Yes, he has sold to HON'BLE Katua.
No, we do.
This is the deed. You have to take steps, sir.
If
HON'BLE Katua is not private.
What is the report?
He's the private.
I got it after applying the certified copy from the department.
HON'BLE Katua is not a council.
Yes. We are the owner of that land.
You cannot be the owner. Your father was the owner.
Father and we.
Father has sold, so you cannot inherit. What your father has sold during his lifetime, you cannot inherit that.
No, he is also living. He is living now. He is
living now.
The Jagdish Chandra Singh.
Maybe he has sold out.
No, he has not sold out.
No, this is the deed. You have to challenge that. If you dispute this, you have to challenge that.
Then kindly tell them to file a supplementary thing. We will produce it.
Give him a copy of the deed. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein are creating disturbances in the peaceful possession of the petitioner, are creating disturbances while the petitioner attempted to raise construction of a G+1 storied building on
Lordship, actually, the petitioners are accused persons are Chandan Dagar, Tapas Dagar, and Arun Dagar. He is not the concerned person.
Maybe, but you have sold it to this Katua.
The father of the petitioner sold it. Katua.
And who is Chandan Dagar to interfere in that?
Then you implead him, this Mr. Katua. You have not impleaded him.
No, because actually we are, knowing the fact from, at this very moment, we'll go in.
You are appearing for which respondent?
5, 6, 7.
But Chandan Dagar, who is Chandan Dagar?
7 has not purchased this.
Yes.
The father of the petitioner who constructed the building, he sold out the property to a third person.
No, how? What is your right in the property?
I don't have any right over the property.
Why are you obstructing him?
No, he, after selling this, he want to possess my property.
What property?
Adjacent property.
I am doing it on my own. How can a G+1?
There is a dispute with regard to the demarcation of the property. You go file a suit.
359 plot number is
While
property. 609 property.
while the petitioner was attempting to raise construction of a G+1 storied building. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 submits that the petitioner is trying to encroach upon the property of the private respondents while raising construction of the G+1 storied building. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, files the report of the Sub-Inspector of Police, Shampur Police Station, dated 24th of September 2024, which is taken on record. Full stop. After hearing the learned advocates for the parties,
Yes.
This court finds that there is a dispute with regard to title and possession in respect of an immovable property between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. In view thereof, the petitioner is left free to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. Full stop. With regard to the complaint, Mr. Banerjee, you have taken steps. From the report filed by the Sub-Inspector of Police, it appears that pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an inquiry was made and a prosecution under section 351 within bracket 2 of BNS has been submitted against the private respondents via Shampur Police Station NCR number 824-24 dated 9th of September 2024. It appears that the police authorities have taken steps on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Full stop.
Still they are intimating us.
Officer in charge, Shampur Police Station, is directed to ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locality. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. No cause, urgent protesters report kept on the record. Yes, next.
Order দরকার নেই তো তো ছেড়ে চাকরি করে দিতে
But that matter 100 clear idol.
What?
They have withdrawn the writ petition.
Withdrawn writ petition? Yes.
Sir, I beg to appear with the petitioner. Petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen and all other relatives are. Private respondents are initially, my lord, filed a suit before the court below for suit for declaration and injunction. That was dismissed by the civil judge junior divisions. Appeal was filed. Appeal was also dismissed by the
suit dismissed.
Suit dismissed. Appeal was dismissed. Now, my lord, they are after dismissing said appeal, they started to grab my property illegally.
They started to
try to grab the property illegally by hurling threat and else. My lord, I lodged the complaint. I moved before 144. Kindly take time to look at page 36 once.
Yes, page 36. Yes.
Directed to cause a local inquiry after serving notice about next date hearing. He also directed to maintain strict law and order over the suit area. Now, subsequent to that, police Pachla PS did not take any steps. I lodged an initial complaint in November, thereafter January 9 and 19. Both complaint I lodged, see, my situation is now very worse. They are constantly, my lord, disturbing me. Continuously threatening me.
Yes. What steps have you taken?
NCR challan has. Though it contains that there is a second appeal, but I will not beseech your lordship. That is up. The second appeal has been filed, but that is up to the private respondent and the petitioner. As a state respondent,
nothing informed regarding my lord second appeal, my lord.
And
I have not been informed regarding civil appeal, second appeal, nothing.
Where is the
kindly
judgment of the suit?
Yes, my lord. But this I have annexed the copy of the appeal. If lordship will kindly take table to look at
appeal court's judgment, you have annexed.
Yes, I have annexed. Kindly see, my lord, page 21.
Page 21.
or 8%, page 29.
No, I title lower court. Appeal touch, I mean lower court order. Appeal. No.
Sir, my lord, Jigasur. And page 29 is the appellate court's order. No, report.
What was the suit for?
Suit for declaration and injunction, my lord.
Declaration of title and injunction.
Injunction. And there was also counterclaim, my lord.
Who are they? They are the adjoining owners.
Yes, the actual what happened, my lord, they are claiming.
The adjoining owners.
Adjoining owners, they are claiming a title on the basis of a gift deed executed by Mara, which was subsequently revoked.
The Ashwin.
Kindly see here, my lord. They have asked
To see that no breach of peace takes place.
no, my lord. They have asked another police station to maintain the peace, and whether the other police
Another police station. That must be by way of copy paste. No, what is the concerned local police station?
Machla police station.
You have said Shivpur police station. As paid for by the learned advocate on record of the petitioner. Leave is as paid for by the learned advocate of the petitioner. Leave is granted to the. You are the advocate on record.
Yes, yes, my lord, I am.
Are you the advocate on record?
Yes, yes, my lord.
As paid for by the learned advocate for the petition, leave is granted to the learned advocate to amend the prayer portion of the writ petition insofar as the name of the police station is concerned. Let such amendment be carried out here and now. First up, the petitioner states that the private respondents herein filed a title suit being filed a suit being title suit number 117 of 2003 against the petitioners herein before the Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, First Court at Howrah. First up, the said suit was dismissed by a judgment and decree dated 7th of February 2014. Why two suits, two appeals?
No, two appeals by two defendants. Two appeal by two defendants.
By two defendants?
Yes.
Suit is one.
Suit is one.
Akiola? By a judgment and decree dated 7th of February 2014. To stop challenging the same, the plaintiff is the appellate. Why are you saying two defendants filed two appeals?
The plaintiff, two plaintiffs.
Two plaintiffs separately filed two appeals. What are you saying?
Two plaintiffs.
Plaintiffs filing separate appeals.
Yes, my lord.
Unheard of.
I have to, so far my instruction is to that effect. The appeal was filed by the.
I'm coming for the first time. Plaintiffs jointly filed the suit in appeals differently. You know, challenging the same, two appeals being title appeal number 39 of 2014 and title appeal number 40 of 2014 was preferred. First up, record reveals the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the said title appeals were also dismissed by a judgment and decree dated
September 23.
2nd September 22nd September 2023. First up, paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are creating disturbances in the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of the property in question. First up, are you attempting to make any construction? No. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the officer in charge, Panchla Police Station, dated 25th of September 2024, which is taken on record. Here it has been stated that the second appeal has been filed. Which paragraph? Oh, yes. In the said report, it has been specifically stated that the private respondent number 4 has filed a second appeal before this court, being SAT number 221 of 2023, and the same is pending before this honorable court. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner before the police authorities. First up, it appears from the report of the officer in charge, Partition Police Station, that pursuant to the said complaint, inquiries were made and the sub-inspector of police, Partition Police Station, submitted a prosecution against the respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 8 by Partition PS NCR number 402/24 dated 31st of March 2024 under section 107 of the Criminal Procedure Code. First up, it will be open to the petitioner to take appropriate steps in case the petitioner feels aggrieved with the aforesaid action taken by the police.
Not to take breach of peace element.
Not to keep on, in case the petitioner police authorities. Full stop. The officer in charge, Partition Police Station, is directed to ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. With the above observation and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of, no costs. What you will get in the report, NCR number I have furnished, SAT number also I have furnished.
Give a copy of the report. But a report be kept with it.
Report kept on record. Yes, next.
Affidavit of such.
Affidavit of such is filed in court today, is taken on record.
87.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
I got married to a lady who was at the verge of becoming major. Now,
verge of becoming
major. She was about to be 18. Now, father-in-law got activated, criminal case against me. My wife was taken up from my house and put behind the bars. Subsequently,
wife was put behind the bars.
Wife was, because she is a minor.
Yes.
Gone against the wish.
And you are?
I am major. Now, criminal proceedings started based on 164 of my wife. I was granted anticipatory bail. Thereafter, in the interregnum, she became major. After that, the police released her from the custody. But my submission is that she should have been made free. It would have been her volition. She wanted to come to my place. She could have gone to her father's place, or she could have gone anywhere else. But the police dictated her terms and intentionally made over the custody to her father, depriving her husband. My complaint is at
started by saying she is, according to her volition, she can go anywhere.
Yes.
So now, according to you,
yes,
your wife wants to come back to you.
Yes.
Mother-in-law is not allowing.
Yes, he's standing in the way. And the police, the breach is, the police authorities should have.
You implemented your wife as a party.
I don't have any grievance against my wife.
We must know, what does your wife want? That is one side of the story. We must know the other side. Complete your wife, let her come.
164 I have annexed.
If she wants to come back to you,
yes.
So implead your wife.
Yes, ma'am.
Second wife,
second marriage done.
No, second.
Second one.
Wife does not want to come back to the husband.
Kindly see the report.
Implead your wife, Or you want to withdraw this petition?
No, I would implead my wife. Because I know for sure, even if in second 164 she had spoken otherwise, that would be because of pressure.
As prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to file an application for impleading the wife of the petitioner as a party respondent in this writ petition. First up, list this matter 2 weeks after reopening of this court after puja vacation.
And my lord, I'll have to make an application. I'll have to make a formal application.
You have to make an application, serve. Maybe you have to amend your writ petition, because those statements may not be there. Or if you want, I can allow you to withdraw, file afresh. I think that
would be, in that case, that would be
that will be the better.
off.
He wants to withdraw, keep it with you. I don't want to diye din onake. Don't give a copy to him, take it with you. Kete din, pura likhun. After some argument, the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner prays leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of action. So, Mr. De Learned, senior government advocate, along with Mr. Bari, are present. Oh, sorry. The additional government pleader, along with Mr. Bari, appears for the state. As prayed for by Mr. Das, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file afresh on the self-same cause of action. Affidavit service taken on record. Next.
Deep obligation.
Yes.
Late please, Your Lordship.
My lord, Mr. Deepanjan Dotto is for the state. I'm praying for a short passover. He's on legs before
You are
another
here?
court.
Yes.
Private respondent. Sir, এটা private respondent আছে কি? এটাই হবে না, sir.
But this should not have a private respondent. Bank fraud.
There is no private respondent.
Shouldn't be, my lord. Online fraud. I don't know if my lord undertakes that is.
You are representing whom?
I don't think that he would be.
Next matter.
I don't think I'm that lucky that the accused will come forward.
Yes, cybercrime.
Cybercrime, my lord.
I have received a report from the police authorities. Mr. Dotto has received the report. It says that, my lord, actually the complaint was filed before a portal. And where
Now it has to be uploaded. Complaint has to be filed in the portal.
Yes, but the account number has been wrongly entered.
That is the difficulty. That is why, my lord, we have approached your lordships. I'll show your lordships what has happened. My lord, I go to the
mistake, you can file a fresh complaint.
Well, that is not permissible. That is the difficulty. I'll tell you, Lordship, I'll show your lordships why.
So now you want rectification in
Precisely the prayer. Because, my lord, we have approached the police over and over again, repeated representations.
If
My lord, now what has happened is when we go to the local police station, they upload the details on the portal. So, my lord would be kindly pleased to see my representation at page 19 for a moment.
In the portal, this correction to be made.
Correction to be made because of
Difficulty, my lord. If my lord kindly sees the report, we have to report. If my lord sees the last page, my lord, when we go to change the account number, this warning message is coming up, which says that transaction ID cannot be made in duplicate. And once this is there,
but what is the other option? Maybe if some person through mistake has put the wrong account number, what is the remedy?
Well, police only puts it.
Available? You are also not allowing the physical filing of the complaint.
My lord, that
maybe through mistake some numbers have been uploaded.
entire account
He's admitting that.
Well, the SI has only done. My lord, nowadays the SI is
not be changed. Can you take instructions with regard
that,
to this?
my lord, I'll take instructions from the cyber department and I'll get back,
Take
my lord.
instructions how it can be corrected, or if this physical complaint can be
taken and it can be proceeded.
If your system does not permit, then it may be difficult for correction.
My lord,
that
another
cannot be,
there
because even if the direction is passed, that cannot be done.
But well, there cannot be a second.
The system does not allow that.
But they have to do something about it because, my lord,
physical complaint has to be take instructions.
Because, my lord, nowadays my entire account is protected. Unless it is corrected, I cannot get my compensation under the law as well. My lord would see.
That right. This issue has to be first addressed.
And my lord, they cannot also do a debit freeze of the beneficiary account. And this is of 3/6/2024. Unless they act on it,
shall
the
take
last
instructions
4
with the
months.
department. My lord,
This is a cyber crime.
my lord, I
So
shall.
the more the delay,
If my lord kindly
more
takes
it
it
will
up
be
on
difficult
Monday,
to-
my lord. If my lord kindly takes it up on Monday.
why? Fifth.
No, my lord.
Come on, fifth.
Fifth that was the resolution.
Saturday.
No, fifth, my lord.
Fifth.
No, my lord.
Well,
then
the bar
tomorrow,
has
my
made
lord,
a
then tomorrow, my-
request, my lord. Bar has made
Who is prompting from behind? He was agreeable to fifth.
Then, my lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that while lodging a complaint through the online portal with regard to a cyber crime, the petitioner wrongly.
Well, the police has only uploaded. Well, the police only nowadays uploads on the basis of the representation I give to them.
So it is a mistake done by the police.
My lord, what
No, no, my
I
lord.
have
No,
given
no, 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 no.
instructions, my lord.
My lord, sees page 19 for a moment.
No,
My lord, we go to the police station.
Yes, you
But
don't
he's a
have to
layman.
register it only online.
My lord, whatever the police does, my lord, now I tell you, lordship, the practical thing. My lord, he is not a very educated man. So whenever a person goes to the local police, nowadays the trend is, my lord, this is accepted. I wouldn't say my said trend is not correct. My lord, what the police does is this portal and all these things, laymen are not aware of. What they do is
help of the police.
Right. What they do is they take a representation from me. On the basis of the representation, they enter the details. The representation is correct. The details are wrong.
My
All right, here
instruction
this order.
says otherwise, my lord.
দাঁড়ান আরেকবার বলুন তো শুনতে পাইনি পিটিশনার হবে না এটা ঘুরিয়ে কেটে দিন এটা অন্যরকম ভাবে the petitioner allege where is your complaint
My lord, at page 19, my lord.
19 the petitioner alleges now states that he is an account holder of Punjab National Bank
My lord.
Garulia branch being account number এটা
My lord, 012, my lord, says.
ভালোভাবে এটা দেখে নেবে না
Zero basically.
012-901-035-4653.
Right.
Petitioner further states that on 3rd of June 2024, he got a message from the Punjab National Bank stating that a sum of rupees 72,000 has been debited from his account by 3 different transactions. To stop. The petitioner further states that the said debit transactions were not done by the petitioner. To stop. This were not done by the petitioner, and the same was without his or her, without his knowledge. To stop. Immediately, the petitioner went to the Jagodal police station.
Jagodal police station, my lord.
And submitted a complaint by a letter dated 3rd of June 2024. To stop. The petitioner states that the account number of the petitioner was wrongly uploaded in the what is the portal? Cyber portal. What is the name of
The National Cyber Crime
Portal.
Reporting Portal.
in the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal? কি বললাম? The account number was wrongly uploaded. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that since the account number of the petitioner has been uploaded wrongly in the said portal, no further effective steps can be taken by the cybercrime department with regard to the complaint made by the petitioner. The petitioner has prayed for correction of the account number in the said portal. To stop, the learned advocate appearing for the state seeks time to take further instructions as to the procedure for correcting the account number in the said portal. To stop, list this matter tomorrow to enable the learned advocate for the state to take further instructions.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
89.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Yes.
I am appealing for the respondent number 5. Lord, this matter, my lord, on 5th August, an incident happened, brutally murdered by the private respondents alleging.
Your son was murdered.
Yes. My lord, kindly appreciate to that, my lord, only one document I can show you, lordship's last annexer.
So you want the investigation to be transferred to the CID?
Yes, as because, my lord, the primary, my lord, for post-mortem report, there is no whisper of injury, though the murder has been done. And apart from that, my client made the representation before the concerned OC, refused to accept the same. Thereafter, my client.
The FIR has been registered.
Kindly appreciate. Thereafter, my client made the complaint in the court of the learned, my lord, the magistrate. Lordship, kindly see page annexer P5. On that basis,
page
27.
27, yes.
On that basis, an order has been passed. Kindly appreciate.
156.3.
156. That is, my lord, now the BSNF.
Yes.
BNS. My lord, the kindly appreciate
So
page
now
59.
the FIR has been registered.
FIR registered, nothing has been taken for investigation, nothing has been got. Page 27, bottom. Ladies, I am that on that basis an order has been passed. Page 29. Let the investigation by the complete, my lord.
Yes.
And appeal lordship kindly last annexer.
Yes, I've seen that.
My lord, please keeping in the view of the report, please go through the report and thereafter whatever order my lord will pass.
Serve him a copy of the report since he wants transfer of investigation.
Sure, my lord.
Serve him a copy. Let him go through that.
I have already handed over the report. Please go
The
to
petitioner 6, transfer of investigation. Aja, Tarage. Where is the FIR? Have you annexed this?
That is my lord, on that basis complaint. The order has been passed to lodge the FIR. Again, page 29.
Disclose the number of the FIR in your report.
Sure.
Of course. Yes.
FIR number
416. 416.
Yes.
Acha.
406.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that since no action was taken by the police authorities on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, the petitioner filed an application under section 175(3). No. 175(3) of the
BSNF.
Yes.
BNS.
BNSS.
Yes.
That is relating
to 156(3).
BNSS 2023. And the learned ACJM.
ACJM, my lord.
Learned ACJM Jangipur. The learned ACJM Jangipur directed registration of an FIR. Yes, first up. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits. Thereafter, the FIR was registered, but no effective steps have been taken thereafter. First up. The learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the officer in charge Sagordigi Police Station, Sagordigi Police Station, Jangipur, dated 22nd of September 2024. It appears from the said report that Sagordigi PS, case number 416/2024, dated 12th of September 2024, under section 108/3 within bracket 5 BNS, has been registered and the investigation is in progress. First up, the petitioner has prayed for the petitioner is not satisfied with the progress of the investigation by the concerned investigating officer and has filed this writ petition praying for transfer of the investigation to the CID. First up, let a copy of this report be supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner. First up, the petitioner will be at liberty to file an exception to the same. List this matter 2 weeks after the reopening of the court after puja vacation before the regular bench.
Or lordship fix the matter. Or lordship fix the matter in DML.
2 weeks after puja vacation.
2 weeks, 1 week. That is
all right. 1 week after reopening of the court after puja vacation.
Grateful, my lord.
Before the regular bench.
Yes.
Acha, The learned advocate for the private respondent is also present. আচ্ছা ওটা একটা লিখে দিন Mr. Yusuf Ali Dewan, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent and submits that the private respondents have been falsely implicated in this matter.
Lord, the one instance, my lord, kindly appreciate during pending of the proceedings, my lord, case before lordships, there is no bar to complete the investigation, my learned friends.
It is however made clear that they will proceed. If I make this, your application will become infructuous. If you want, I can make that.
No, my lord,
one way you are saying transfer, and one way you are saying.
My lord, transfer, my lord, the transfer me two reasons.
All right. If I observe that, that means that
I
foregoing that.
I have deep lords.
I'm not staying the investigation. That will proceed.
Son of
If I say
that is the challenge.
pending,
my lord,
That is the challenge. Postmortem report. Postmortem IUS.
that is why I'm not making anything. ওটা লিখবেন না। Yes, next.
grateful, my lord.
3 PM matter for orders. Item number 106, 106.
Yes, after I finish this, I will again come back. Yes.
My lord, no FIR was registered. 6 March, my lord, I was assaulted. I was there at the police station. Thereafter, I went to the emergency of Vidyasagar hospital, came back to the police station.
Finish it up within 5 seconds. Pursuant to the complaint, FIR has been lodged.
My lord, appreciate the situation here.
Now FIR has been registered and directed them to conclude expeditiously, conclude the investigation expeditiously. So your allegation was that no steps was taken.
What happened, my lord? 6 March incident took place. I was there in the
related. Now it has been done. So I'm expediting the investigation.
Immediate steps to be taken regarding investigation.
Lordship, kindly come to the last page and the last before one page.
Well, a copy should be given to me, my lord.
Yes, yes. You will be giving a copy. Yes, 532 dated 28th of August 2024.
Right.
And the complaint was made, Mr. Sengupta, on
I tell you, Lordship, the complaint may
12th July. First complaint was lodged 12th July.
All right.
In fact, my lord, 6 March I was physically present. Didn't record my statement. I
all
went
right,
to the
now belated it has been done. I am expediting this. The petitioner alleges that the police authorities have not taken any steps in spite of the fact that a complaint was lodged by the petitioner with the officer in charge,
yes, this is Millard
Pornosri police station, by a letter dated 12th of July 2024. Mr. Sengupta, the learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that pursuant to the said complaint, an FIR has been registered, being Pornosri PS case number 532 dated 28th of August 2024 under sections 341, 323, 324, 427, 506 and 379 of the Indian Penal Code. The report further states that the investigation is in progress. Since the FIR has been registered and the investigation is in progress, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the concerned investigating officer to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereupon.
All allegations.
It will be open to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court in the event the petitioner is not satisfied with the further progress of the investigation.
The allegation content here.
The question does not arise. Then my lord, my statement has to be recorded. How?
This has to
Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations contained in the writ petition shall not be deemed to have been admitted. Mr. Sengupta, give him a copy of this.
I will kindly record that, because what is the difficulty nowadays we are facing? This is the privileged communication. Now it will be handed over to, if your lordship kindly record that, because pursuant, yes.
All right. Pursuant to the order passed by this court, a copy of the report and the first information report has been supplied to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner in court today.
I have already given.
In court today, that is why I have recorded.
Grateful, my lord.
Pursuant to the order, direction.
Pursuant to
the direction of. Yes, next.
107.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners. Yesterday also, nobody turned up in spite of service. Lordship, the case is very simple.
Yes.
শোন দাঁড়িয়ে না এটাতে।
Mr. Sengupta, can you appear repeatedly? No one is appearing for this state. On the first day, Mr. Ashish Go and Noren Gosdostar appeared. Thereafter, I think on 2 or 3 occasions, none appeared.
Very well, I can assist you, Lordship.
Yes, you place the matter so that Mr. Sengupta will be aware of that.
I can provide him a copy right
What
now.
is the dispute? What do you want?
Dispute is only simple. Lordship,
You have an extra copy of this.
I have already given.
All right.
Lordship, the case is very simple. I am the premises owner. I am the owner of a house. A tenant is there in the shop and running a shop, sweet shop. It was running, a dispute was going between under Premises Tenancy Act. That is a separate cause of action altogether. But the main thing is recently he has started a VN.
VN.
VN থেকে?
VN হচ্ছে মিষ্টি
All
তৈরি।
sweet shops will come
Yes.
back to VN.
No, Lordship, he had a manufacturing unit somewhere else previously, but right now the VN
Pollution dispute.
No, the VN is running just behind the electricity meter room,
Yes.
and that is creating problem.
What the police will do, the electricity authorities have
I
to
tell you,
inspect
Lordship,
and to take steps. If required, direct them to shifting of the meter or to direct them to stop. What the police will do.
they have already approached the pollution control.
Pollution control board, I have already approached.
I asked you
Exactly.
the pollution issue.
Right.
You said no.
Yes, nah, Lordship, that I have approached as well.
So if the pollution issue you have approached and there is an order.
No, nothing is there. Nothing is there.
But in
Proceeding has been initiated, but nothing has been concluded.
if your Lordship kindly see the page 8, the prayer of the petition. Well, what police will do? I'm asking myself, Millard, here. Is there any law and order problem? Is there any cognizable offense has been disclosed? Are it in
What
the
is
nature
your
of
complaint?
Complaint is, Lordship, due to running of that VN, anytime electricity board
What
may
the
affect.
police will do? There is no inaction on the part of the police.
But Lordship,
Is there
if the fire is
we
taking place,
appreciate that. But what the police can do? Shifting of the meter, also it's an issue with it with the licensing company. Police has no role to
but
play.
shifting of VN is possible, Lordship.
But the
Shifting
police
of
has
the
nothing
VN.
to do with regard to that. So if it is causing nuisance, annoyance, suit, Premises Tenancy Act, proceed there.
No, it is there. It is not on that. It has been started recently. But my contention is,
Cannot decide.
fine, Lordship, it can direct Pollution Control Board has initiated a proceeding, but due to his inabsence,
Any order passed, they will comply with.
no order has been passed. That is the thing.
So that is why in this jurisdiction, I cannot
Lordship
direct the
cannot, yes.
Pollution Control Board. You have to approach the other forum.
Justice Sharka.
No, that has already been filed and that is pending. Let the matter be released and clubbed with that.
What is it? This is no police inaction matter. You proceed with that matter.
As well, Lordship, Madam.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondent is carrying on the business of sweetmeat in a portion of the premises which is owned by the petitioner. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are creating disturbances while manufacturing the sweets and for such purpose, the petitioner has lodged the complaint with the competent authority of the Pollution Control Board, which is still pending. To stop, after hearing the learned advocate for the petitioner and the state, this court finds that the petitioner could not make out any case of police inaction. To stop, in view thereof, this court is not inclined to grant any relief to the petitioner. To stop, petitioner is left free to approach the proper forum for appropriate reliefs in accordance with law.
And Lordship, in the meantime, no breach of peace should take place.
The officer in charge, yes, you must get something. The officer in charge.
Uttarpara Police Station.
Uttarpara Police Station is directed to see that no breach of peace takes place at the locale.
Fantastic.
He appeared on 4 occasions.
Grateful, Lordship.
This is the entire
Well,
thing.
this is a very short matter, I would say. Very short matter, Vinod. It takes only 30 seconds.
Yes, yes. Next. Call the next matter. Oh, acha. His appointment. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that on repeated occasions the learned advocate for the state did not appear. First up, Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate who usually appears for the state, is present in court today and is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. Shengupta along with a junior of his choice be regularized by the legal remembrancer. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the junior of
It is already
Mr.
been submitted.
Shengupta.
Very well.
Great. 109. 109.
This matter
109 Oh, that's
report
109.
But I got the report, final. Final report has already been submitted as a mistake on fact one.
Final report has been submitted. You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petition. But may I get a copy?
Yes. Which paragraph?
First page, just below annexer A one. Another submission is that, my lord. Page 3, my lord. Learned advocate, my lord, submitted an application, my lord, on the basis of the matter, my lord. Investigation again, my lord, and my matter is pending, my lord.
With regard to the advocate's letter,
Yes, ma'am.
there were 2 complaints.
Yes, my lord. Page 3 of my report, my lord, second paragraph.
Where is the first complaint on which final report has been filed?
My lord, on the basis of the application 156 plus 3, my lord.
FIR was registered.
Yes, ma'am. FIR. And on the basis of the FIR, my lord, the investigation was done, my lord, and final report is taken back, my lord, and submitted.
Where is this complaint?
No, that is page 14, 14.
14. The petitioner alleges that the police authorities have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner by letter dated. What is the date of the letter?
24th July 2024.
24th July. Where do I find?
Page 40, 40.
44.
40.
40. No, he said page 14 is the first complaint.
That is at page, my lord, 19. 19 is the FIR.
Oh, 5th September. 5th September 2019 was the first complaint.
Yes.
Pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, লেটার লিখতে হবে না, লেটার ডেট নিয়ে, এটা অন্য লেটার, ওটা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কে দিয়েছে। ও, বা লেটার ডেটেড 22nd of July 2019. First up. The learned advocate appealing for the state files a report of the inspector in charge Sopon Police Station dated 2nd of October 2024. Full stop. After going to the said report, it appears that pursuant to the said complaint, an FIR was registered being Topon PS case number 310/2019 dated 3rd of December 2019. And after completion of investigation, the report in final form by Topon PS final form number 44/2022 dated 29th of January 2022 has been submitted. Sir, it therefore appears that the police authorities have taken steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. First up, in case the petitioner feels aggrieved, it will be open to the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the concerned jurisdictional court in accordance
I
with,
don't have a copy of the report, my lord.
in accordance with law. First up, let a copy of the report
My lord,
be
Naraji
supplied.
petition also be
Naraji
rejected.
petition also was rejected. The Naraji petition also was rejected.
Another?
Naraji petition.
Yes, has been filed.
Filed and also rejected.
Give you a copy of this report.
That will.
In accordance with law, I have said if it is.
That will give.
Let a copy of the report be supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner with the above observations and directions. The petition stands disposed of, no cost. Next.
Report filing the
110.
report filing code be kept with them.
Yes, yes.
Report copy has been handed over in course of.
Report
now
filed in
itself.
court today. Yes, next. Filing court today is taken on record.
In this matter, I am for the.
You are for the petitioner, yes.
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 I am for the private respondent.
You are? Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship directed to add the party upon the purchaser. I have added and sent, but tag report not.
That report not served.
Not served.
So I'm keeping it after the vacation. Pursuant to the earlier order dated 24th of September 2024, the purchaser has been impleaded as respondent numbers 6 capital A. So the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the copy of the writ petition has been sent through speed post with acknowledgement due, but the same is yet to be served upon the added respondent. So as straightforward by the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter immediately after the opening of this court after Puja vacation. The state is represented by its learned advocate. The state, you are for the private respondent. The state and the private respondents are represented through their learned advocates. Yes, next.
111.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for state. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed state to file the fresh report. My lord, I will request my junior to hand over the said report to your lordship. My lord,
Is that matter offending vehicle number was different. But in FIR, it was written last 2 digit 42. My number is 46.
Yes, yes.
46 is offending vehicle. My lord, this is correct.
No.
Yes, 42 is wrongly stated in that complaint by the complainant, my lord, and accordingly we have lodged that complaint.
With
But it has been surrendered.
Yes. An affidavit was made before the first class magistrate.
My lord.
With at this stage.
Yes, my lord.
Let the investigation proceed.
That is
Let
my
it be,
question. Yes, ma'am.
You produce
My
evidence that you are not guilty.
It is not
My lord, my lord. My lord, we found that vehicles that
Now,
time that in that area.
BNS in police has got power to cause preliminary inquiry. My lord, police without conducting preliminary inquiry made me accused. My lord, when 6 days ago the de facto complaint stated the vehicle number was different. After 6 days, the vehicle number became different because I am a businessman. And
in the investigation, nothing will be found against you.
They have written that. They have written that.
What?
But that they have searched the CCTV footage. My vehicle was not stressed. But my lad, my question here that when they have got an option to cause preliminary inquiry, why they have made me accused by giving that notice? This notice is bad. I'm challenging that notice, my lad.
Did you appear pursuant to that notice?
No, my lad. On the last occasion, I have made wrong statement that I went to that, but I did not because.
So what was the date indicated in that said notice?
Maybe, my lord, I have challenged before that.
So that has
My
lapsed.
lord, in this petition, they neither challenge the 41.
So there is nothing to set aside now because that notice has washed itself out due to passage of time.
My lord,
So
let
if
me
the issue
Bhajan Lal
is
says,
fresh-
my lord, Bhajan Lal, as per the Bhajan Lal can be invoked in this case. My lord, this notice can be
notice
quashed.
has worked itself out. Even if I quash, notice was issued, you have not appeared. So what is the use of quashing that?
Your lordship quashed this notice.
So that was a
Nothing
specific
remains against
date.
me.
Where is that notice?
My lord,
Specific
yes.
date was mentioned.
Yes, my lord. That is
So that was expired.
That was there. My lord, another thing, lordship.
So I will record that has expired. You have not appeared. So they will take steps in accordance with law, and you will be free to challenge that.
My lord, it will come against me. My lord, I am bona fide. That's why I have come before your
challenge
lordship.
that then.
I have challenged it before your lordship.
Now it has worked itself out.
My lord, determination was there. It could
So now,
be even
now what is the use of setting aside? It has already lapsed.
lordship. I am just seeking. My lord, there are other prayers that proper investigation may be done as per the law. But if they investigate as per the law, nothing will be fine because my vehicle was not driven on that particular day.
All right,
They have written that.
I will direct them to investigate with regard to the FIR has been registered.
Yes,
Let them
My
investigate
lord.
in relation to the
My
FIR.
lord, my lord.
Yes, my
Let
lord.
them- and conclude the investigation. And I shall
My
get
lord.
that 41A notice. You have not appeared on that date, and that has already
No, my lord.
lapsed.
Kindly do not record, my lord, because I have challenged the writ petition before lapsing that period. If your lordship,
In this jurisdiction, how could they challenge that?
Such challenge has now become infructuous.
Yes.
Now
My
it has
lord,
become
I
infructuous.
understand. My lordship, I understand.
So no use in setting aside.
Kindly, my lord, do not, kindly do not record that. It will come against us.
No.
It will come against us. My lord,
No.
let them conduct
If you
as per
comes,
law.
you challenge that. Ashun, the petitioner has prayed for. Where is that prayer for quashing of that notice?
My recall, I asked for recall P.
16th of August 2024.
Yes, my lord.
P.
What is that notice?
My page number 14.
My lord.
14.
14.
14.
But another thing, I found from that notice what they have annexed. It is a notice under section 133 of Motor Vehicles Act. What they have filed before this court. But my lord, the notice they have given same contents, but 133 was not written over there. Now, my lord, if
you are directed to produce the vehicle within 5 days.
Yes, my
So
lord.
this was issued on 16th of August.
Yes, my lord.
So I'm recording that it has expired by lapse of time, and I'm directing them to complete the investigation in connection with this
My lord.
expeditiously.
My lord, my lord.
The petitioner has challenged the notice issued under section 41 capital A dated.
In here it is not written under what section they have.
Oh, no section has been
But
made.
my lord, in writ petition, they didn't challenge under section 41.
All right. So the notice
My
that
lord.
section.
Yes, my lord.
Notice dated করে দিন। Notice dated 16th of August 2024 issued by the Sub Inspector of Police Chakda Police Station RPD Nodia directing the petitioner to produce the vehicle within 5 days of receipt of the said notice. To produce his vehicle bearing registration number WB08C 0248
46, my lord.
246 ঠিক আছে এই নম্বরটা ঠিক করে লিখবেন ওইটা নিয়ে মামলা
Yes, yes, my lord.
full stop. It appears that the the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that since the FIR was registered in respect of vehicle number
WP0C 0242.
In respect of vehicle number WB08C 0242, the petitioner did not comply with the requisition contained in the said notice dated 16th of August 2024. Full stop. It further appears that the said notice has worked itself out as the time for production of the vehicle has long expired. Full stop. However, since an FIR has been registered in connection with an accident that took place on
3rd August 2024.
That took place on 3rd of August 2024. The concerned investigating officer is directed to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereupon. If the petitioner is aggrieved, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the concerned jurisdictional court in accordance with law. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands.
My lord, one thing kindly pass in this order, that complainant has changed his complaint by filing the affidavit, my lord, and changed the vehicle name. Accordingly, we are starting investigation, my lord.
I could not follow the complainant.
Complainant changed the vehicle number of vehicle. Complainant changed the vehicle number that he has mistakenly made that complaint before the police station. My lord, accordingly, after changing the complaint, we started the investigation.
Right. So according to you, in the FIR, the wrong number was mentioned pursuant to the complaint.
My lord.
Further corrected the vehicle number.
Yes, further they have corrected the vehicle number. And we are investigating this matter accordingly, my lord.
এর আগে একটু লিখে দি না এটা রাখুন ওই ইনভেস্টিগেশন ওইটার আগে. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the discrepancy with regard to the vehicle number in the FIR arose since the complainant initially furnished a wrong vehicle, submitted the wrong registration number of the offending vehicle. And subsequently, the said complainant informed the police authorities about the correct registration number of the offending vehicle, which led the investigating officer to issue the notice dated 16th of August 2024.
But my only one thing, after 6 days, this change was.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the complainant corrected the number of the offending vehicle 6 days after making the initial complaint.
Yes. Good.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
113
12
113 4 তারিখ আছে নোটিশে ভুলে 4 তারিখ আছে আগামীকাল
112 is there. 112 is on 4th of October. Wrongly it has been.
Wrongly. Order 4 তারিখ.
The order sheet it has mentioned 4th of October. 112 is 4th of October. Wrongly it has been mentioned as 3rd. এগুলো দেখে করুন একটু. যখন লিখবেন.
My lord, I am for 114.
You are in 113?
No.
113 who is appearing?
Case is that on 19.
My lord, on 19th July 2024,
yes.
Petitioner found that some miscreants, being respondent number 6 to 8, by putting some barricade in front of the petitioner's house. When the petitioner protested against the same, the said respondent 6 to 8 assaulted brutally against the petitioner, and he has been hospitalized. He went to
Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is at
Page 13.
12, my lord.
Page 12. Page 12 is the FIR.
FIR.
So if FIR
complaint
has
is
been
page
registered.
30.
FIR has been registered.
FIR has
What is your grievance?
My lord, grievance is that the
Investigation is not proceeding.
investigation is on proceeding.
My lord, I am filing the report that is kept with the
Blocking in. What is your report?
My lord,
What is the stage of investigation?
My lord, already on the basis of the complaint by the petitioner, specific case started police station by Chanditala police station, case number 575, second page, first paragraph.
Yes.
75 to 24 under section 156 subclauses 215 subclauses 217 subclauses 2 351 subclauses 3 35 of BNS 2023. Notice under
So investigation is in progress. Yes. So I'm directing them to conclude the investigation.
And my lord, the barricade may be removed.
and my lord, notice
That
under
is-
section 35 BNS
And
issued to accused-
Barricade, how the barricade has been put.
My lord, that is
Removal of barricade,
by,
other forum.
by my lord, some kind of bamboo or something like that.
That is another
My lord,
forum.
it's a
Who
civil
is in
And my
possession?
lord,
That is a civil dispute.
and my lord,
So this I am directing.
trial court.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner alleges that the police authorities have not taken any steps accepting registration of a complaint pursuant to the complaint. Accepting registration of an FIR pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein have which paragraph you have stated about the construction of this barricade?
my lord, paragraph 3.
Not construction.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein have put a barricade in front of the main entrance of the petitioner. First up. Yes, have you inquired about this barricade?
My lord,
Petitioner and the private respondents are brothers.
Yes, my lord.
Sort it out
it is
elsewhere.
civil dispute in nature, my lord.
Yellow.
Civil dispute
Barricade
My lord,
in
kindly
front
give-
of the main entrance of the house of the petitioner. First up, it is not in dispute that the petitioner and the private respondents are brothers. First up, in the event the petitioner faces any difficulty with regard to possession of the joint property, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the competence to approach the civil court of competent jurisdiction insofar as the dispute with regard to possession of such property is concerned. First up, however, it appears that the police authorities have registered an FIR pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner being Chandipur PS FIR number, Chandipur PS case number 575/2024, dated 21st of July 2024. First up, the report. The learned advocate appearing for the state files the report of the officer
My
in
lord,
charge.
Chonditola. Chonditola PS,
Chonditola PS. Chonditola,
not Chondipur.
officer in charge, Chonditola PS. Dated 3rd of September 2024, which is taken on record. First up, it appears from the said report that the investigation is in progress. First up, the concerned investigating officer is directed to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps thereon. If the petitioner is agreed with the further progress of investigation, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the concerned jurisdictional court in accordance with law. With the above observations and direction, the petition stands disposed of. No cost, urgent photostat certified copy. Next.
My lord,
With your blush.
my lord, one small indulgence. My
Police protection may be given to the petitioner.
What police? For what?
For
The
assault,
SCPS,
serious, senior citizen matter.
The inspector in charge of Chonditola Bodha. Chonditola police station is directed to ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. Yes, next.
114.
My lord, I am for.
I am for the
My lord, I am
petition.
appearing for respondent number.
Private respondent.
I am for the petitioner.
My lord,
Yes.
it is total a civil nature of dispute. Already there is order by
Let me hear the petitioner first.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the fact of the case is that I am raising a construction according to sanction plan. The private respondent for illegal to gain some illegal gains, they are obstructing. This is the case. I have sanction plan. Page number.
Yes. Who is for the private? Yes. Why are you obstructing his construction?
My lord, page number 50 more.
My lord, I
54.
will show you.
54.
54. My sanction plan.
Yes, yes. Yes, why are you obstructing? Who are you?
My lord, I am for private respondent number.
So that I appreciate. What is your relation with the petitioner?
I am a tenant from since very long. Look, I will show you, my lord. Some
No, the tenant, you are the tenant in the original building. Now it has been demolished. Now a construction is being raised. Now why are you obstructing that?
construction, my lord. My lord, there are comes to my lord, page number 5. There,
5 of the writ petition. Yes.
there is a page number 5.3.
Yes.
Najma Ara and the petitioner number 1, Amin Akbar, on 25th day of July 2013, entered into a development agreement, which is annexure P1. My lord, comes to page number 23.
Yes, the development agreement has been entered into.
Entered into.
What is the difficulty? What is your grievance?
My lord, page number 24.
Yes, page 24.
Page number 23, there is a development agreement.
Yes.
Where private petitioner number 3 and
Yes.
petitioner number, there is a Babar Ismail, where name of the Babar Ismail clearly cut. But he is a petitioner number 4.
Petition number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And next, my lord.
Your name is not appearing in this development agreement.
My lord, I have.
What is your name?
My lord, I am a
Haji Abdul Majid.
no, my lord, I am for Muhammad Asfaq, Faliz Bablu, and 8 Iftikhar Alam. Private respondent number.
No.
No,
No. In the development agreement, are you party to the development agreement? So,
I'm a tenant.
yes.
And
You have surrendered your possession
yes, my lord. And
for construction. So, what is your present grievance?
they took 6 lakhs from me. Private respondent number 7 and 8.
Who took? Who took 6 lakhs?
Haji Abdul Majid. Haji Abdul Majid took 6 lakhs from me.
Yes.
But I'll show you. And there are another development agreement executed by Abdul Majid and Nazma Ara.
No, what is your grievance? What do you want? Why are you obstructing the construction?
Obstructing, my lord. They took 6 lakhs from me.
Yes.
They didn't given me possession.
They have given you possession.
No, they didn't give me possession. And
Where is that provision in the development agreement that you will be given possession?
there is a development agreement
In that
2015. But they've executed
The agreement,
2013.
the development agreement
And
is between the parties. That
what is your name?
Iftikhar Alam and
No, you are also not a party in this development agreement.
they execute they in this writ petition they showed
Show me
that
any document which shows that you will be given possession in the new building. Where is that?
My lord, there is a, there is a bill, my lord.
No, that is the bill. You are the tenant. There is no dispute with regard to that. Thereafter, you have surrendered possession. Construction is being made. Show me that you have a right to get possession of a portion in the newly constructed building.
According to sanction plan.
My
We are
lord, there is a
constructing according to sanction plan.
There was a tenant. Show me that you have indicated the tenanted portion in the sanction plan. Show me that.
My lord, may I allow to submit before you
Show me that you have indicated the tenanted portion in the sanction plan. How did you obtain the sanction plan when there was a tenant?
My lord,
Show me from the sanction plan
sanction
that you
plan.
have indicated the tenanted portion.
The case is,
So you have to submit a plan prior to demolition showing the
No,
portion
no.
specifically
Property has been,
occupied by the tenant.
our construction are going on.
Maybe
Going
show
on.
me that how have you obtained the sanction plan? Did you indicate the tenanted portion occupation of the tenant?
They are allegedly claiming tenant.
All right.
That they are allegedly claiming.
After hearing the learned advocates for the parties, this court feels that
They are
issues involved in the writ petition cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, let affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after reopening of this court after puja vacation, semicolon, reply thereto if any be filed within a
lord,
week thereafter.
My lord, a
This
particular
matter
date
before the regular bench.
My lord, I have filed the report.
List this matter before the regular bench. 3 weeks now after exchange of the period, after expiry of the period fixed for exchange of affidavits of the period fixed for exchange of affidavits. The report of such and such dated such and such filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord,
Yes. Affidavit of- Take back the original documents. Yes, next.
115.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
evidence of service.
Original এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আগে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, original document আছে। Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition. Agree.
I beg to appear for the private respondent.
My lord, there is some, my lord, dispute with regard to the land. My lord, I am not on that, my lord, before your lordship. I cannot be on that point also. My lord, so far as, my lord, there was a construction going on a land, my lord, illegally. My lord, I filed a civil suit. My lord, so far as the civil suit is concerned, my lord, I am not praying anything before your lordship. Only thing is that, my lord, before the police authorities have made a complaint, specific complaint that, my lord, I was threatened, my lord, tried to, my lord, kindly takes up the complaint once.
Page.
Eight, na? P8. My lord, 96. 96 is, my lord, the last complaint.
Yes.
My lord, of 16th of September 2022. So far as, my lord, this complaint is concerned, my lord, there are, my lord, allegations, my lord, which, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, are required to look into. My lord, these are beyond the scope of the suit, my lord.
What is the nature of the complaint?
My lord, kindly take some, my lord, kindly seize, my lord.
You can say in your own words. What
My
is
lord-
the nature of the complaint? What is the complaint?
But
you
I
have
was
made?
threatened, my lord, allegations are there, my lord, that I was threatened, my lord, I was, my lord.
You are making construction.
No, the private respondent is.
Is making construction.
Construction.
On a plot of land. How are you interested with the land?
My lord, I am the owner of that plot of land, my lord.
So you are the owner and the private respondent is making construction.
Making construction, so far, my lord, as my declaration of right, title and interest is concerned, my lord, I prefer to suit.
Yes.
Well, that is pending.
Injunction.
Injunction, my lord.
You have failed to obtain any order of injunction.
Dismissed on non-prosecution.
Injunction, my lord, no. There is
No injunction.
no injunction.
Suit is pending.
Suit is
So what prevents them from making construction? Why are you obstructing them? Don't obstruct, they will not do anything.
As regards, my lord, the plan is concerned, they have not obtained any plan, my lord. That is a separate issue, my lord. That is also pending, my lord, before another, my lord.
Before the
My
municipal
lord,
bench.
another coordinate bench is concerned, my lord.
Yes.
So far, my lord, is concerned. My lord, so far, my lord, threatening me and my lord, these things are concerned, my lord. I am before your
Disturb,
lord.
they are making construction. You have failed to obtain an order of injunction. You are resisting, they will not threaten you.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly consider this aspect. My
Don't
lord,
obstruct. I will record your undertaking that your clients will not obstruct.
my lord, kindly does not do that, my lord, since, my lord.
This shows that you are You
Well,
are
physical
creating
obstruction is
problems.
nowhere there. Well, physical obstruction is nowhere, my lord, there from my side. My lord,
I shall record that your clients are not obstructing.
not physically obstructing. My lord, I'm a widow lady, my lord, kindly considers, my lord, a very aged lady, my lord. I cannot, my
The
lord,
main
do
and
this.
agents of the petitioner will also not obstruct.
My lord, physical obstruction is nowhere, my lord, there from my side, my lord. It cannot be, my lord.
Has to be. Otherwise,
My lord, even then, my lord, so
no,
far,
I
my lord,
will record that you have no objection with the construction. I shall
the
record that
objection I have, my lord. That's why, my lord, I preferred, my lord, read petition, my lord, before
you
this.
failed to obtain an order of injunction.
My lord, so far as the suit is
Don't
concerned.
raise any obstruction with regard to that.
My lord, no physical obstruction, my lord, I have not raised, and my lord, I cannot raise also.
Yes, physically. So this is physical assault is physically, if you resist, that will come. Otherwise, how that will come? This complaint. Otherwise, everything is before the civil suit.
My lord, kindly considers, my lord, kindly, my lord, directs the police authorities, my lord, to look into this complaint, my lord, so far as these allegations are concerned, my lord.
There is no allegation.
No, allegation
There is a civil suit. If you resist, this will happen.
And my lord, kindly, my lord, take some, my lord, page number, my lord, P7, then my lord, page number 95.
Page number 95, yes.
My lord, I did not want to place it, my lord, since it's an order of my lord, executive magistrate, my lord, before I read, my lord,
Go and implement before the executive magistrate. No illegal construction. You have failed to obtain an order of injunction, and the executive magistrate passes an order of injunction.
My lord, so far as
you want to withdraw this?
No, my lord, there's no instruction as such, my lord, I can, my lord, then let's me, my lord, come back with instruction.
What instruction?
Let's me, my lord, come back with instruction, my lord, if that falls
What
from
is
your
your
lordship.
instruction?
Very pain to search this out. 2 years, 2 years. Weeks ago, this has been lost. 2 years, 2 weeks.
This complaint, 2022.
2022. September 2022.
Now you have found out.
Found out.
Consider this, take action in accordance with law.
This much, my lord.
GD has been lost at this point of time.
No
Consider
disclosure of
this,
any
my lord,
compensable offence, my lord.
GD, my lord,
The
my lord,
petitioner
lordship knows,
alleges-
my lord, the fate of a GD.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents herein are threatening the petitioner and making illegal construction on the plot of land which the petitioner claims to be the owner thereof. The petitioner lodged a complaint with the officer in charge, Domdom, dated 16th of September 2022. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that no steps have been taken by the police authorities on the basis of the complaint dated 16th of September 2022. So the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that the petitioner filed a title suit being title suit number
206 of 2022
before the
learned civil judge.
Second code
Barashat.
Put it in a piece of paper, the number and the in the report.
Page 3,
My lord, paragraph number 5, page 3, para 5.
Page 3 of your petition.
My lord, of my writ petition.
206 of 2022 before the learned civil judge, senior division, second court at Barashat, against the private respondents herein. Filed a suit for partition. Filed a suit for partition. Being file a suit bolechi na? File a suit for partition being title suit. He submits that the petitioner, now the application was what you said, which was withdrawn?
This was dismissed for non-prosecution.
Which? The suit?
Suit. Thereafter, they took steps, filed Order 9, Rule 9. Till date, there is no order of injunction. Nothing at all.
The learned advocate for the private respondent further submits that the said suit was dismissed for non-prosecution, and thereafter the petitioner has filed an application under Order 9, Rule 9 of the Code of Civil Procedure for restoration of the said suit. First up, he submits that this said miscellaneous case is still pending, and
there's no order of injunction.
And there is no order of injunction in the said miscellaneous case. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a direction be passed upon the police authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 16th of September 2022 and to take steps in accordance with law. In view thereof, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Kindly will record, my lord, all allegations are, my lord, are disputed, my lord.
by directing the officer in charge, Dom Police Station, being the third respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated September 16, 2022, and to take steps in accordance with law within a period of take steps in accordance with law. First up, the said respondent is directed to communicate the fate of such representation to the petitioner and the private respondents within a period of 4 weeks from 6 weeks, 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order. Okay, since the civil code is insisting over the inter se private disputes between the parties with regard to an immovable property, the private parties will be left free to approach the civil court for appropriate remedies in accordance with
And,
law.
my lord,
For appropriate
allegations may
relief
not be deemed admitted because allegations may not be deemed admitted, my lord. That
or,
is otherwise.
for appropriate reliefs in accordance with law. Since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations contained in the writ petition shall not be deemed to have been admitted. Next.
Still on the very day, my lord, should not be TV, my lord, kindly record that also.
You have filed a report. All right. The report যেটা বলেছি, report filed by report of such and such, dated such and such, filed by Mr. Samanto, is taken on record. It appears from the said complaint that the police authorities have taken steps, registered a general diary.
That I have revealed, my lord. GD number 1447.
Something is to be recorded from his mouth.
My lord.
Yes.
117.
Yes.
117, my lord, I am for the petitioner. It is that matter, your lordship will remember, my lord, cutting of the polar trees, my lord. Illegal cutting and smuggling of polar trees.
Sir, my lord, file a complaint against that, my lord, FIR has
So
been
this was done. So illegal
registered.
felling. So FIR has been registered. I am directing them to.
My lord, only one thing, let the investigation go on.
But you have to take steps, keep a regular
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will keep the matter pending till the, otherwise, my lord, what I apprehend is, my lord, during the puja vacation, my lord, they will cut off all the trees.
No, nothing.
Puja vacation courts will be there. That will be good for
I
you.
will again have to mention the matter.
The petitioner alleges that there has been illegal felling of trees.
Felling and smuggling of polar trees.
Felling and smuggling of polar trees. That there has been an act of illegal felling and smuggling of polar trees. Where is the
jurisdiction? This is
Balarampur Forest Range.
In the Balarampur Forest Range, in the district of
Purulia.
Pursuant to the order dated September 26, 2024, the Forest Range Officer, Balarampur Range, has filed a report dated.
They made a complaint before the OC.
Dated 26th of September 2024.
And again, I have made complaint against the private respondents, well, who are involved in this activity.
All private respondents are there. FIR.
Yes, if FIR has been lodged against them, my lord, then it's
Last time.
Then it suffices my purpose, my lord.
This is the FIR. Last page, my lord, last page.
Because these persons are, my lord, actively involved.
It has been specifically stated in the said report that upon receipt of a complaint from the that some miscreants whose names have been specifically mentioned in the said report have intentionally and illegally cut down 32 numbers of polar trees from plot numbers 223 of Moja Deoli, jail number 50. And after inquiry, it was found that the classification of the said plot is jungle and the owner is the collector of the state of collector on behalf of the government of West Bengal.
So this contention I dispute. That is why
after field verification, it was found that total 24 number of polar trees have been cut down and the measurements of the said trees have been specifically indicated in the annexure to the said report. So stop. It further appears that an FIR being Balarampur PS, case number 171 of 2024, dated 26th of September 2024, has been registered against the FIR named, has been registered against the, all these are private respondents, has been registered against the private respondents herein. So stop. Has been registered against the private respondents herein under section 329 within bracket 3/303 within bracket 2 of BNS. So stop. It appears that since the FIR has been registered, the concerned investigating officer is directed to conclude the investigation expeditiously and to take all consequential steps.
And to ensure that no more further trees are cut down.
And to take all consequential steps thereupon. So stop. The yes, who is to keep the forest range officer? The forest range officer being the fifth respondent. The forest range officer, Balarampur range, Purulia division being the fifth respondent, is directed to make surprise inspection and to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that there is no further illegal felling and smuggling of Polash trees.
If necessary, police authorities can assist.
Yes, kindly direct that.
Officer in charge,
Balarampur PS police station.
the officer in charge, Balarampur police station, being Balarampur police station being the third respondent, shall render necessary police assistance to the forest range officer at the time of such surprise inspection.
Or if any complaint is made by the petitioner, because
with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands
one thing
disposed of.
there was a direction to file a supplementary affidavit because the contention of the state is that, my lord, it is a vested land. Our contention is that, my lord, no, my predecessors in interest have a right title and interest over this property.
With that, you have to approach the other forum.
Yes. But only thing, because it has been
Supplementary
recorded.
affidavit.
Yes, let it be kept on record.
Pursuant to the earlier order, the supplementary affidavit has been
I am
filed by
handing
the
over copy to the, my lord.
learned advocate for the petitioner, which is taken on record.
I'm grateful to your lord.
Next.
One 119.
Mr. Somnath Ganguly appearing for the state
You are for the
respondent.
petitioner. Yes.
Lordship, his mother-in-law, few minutes ago, his mother-in-law expired. He left the court, Lordship.
Today.
Today, Lordship.
So, do you have a, you are assisting him? No. Who is his junior?
No, mother. I am
Who is Kolpita Pal?
I am assisting him, but
Do you have a
today,
copy of the report? You are directed to file a report.
yes, ma'am.
Do you have a copy of the report? No.
No, Lordship. This is Mr. Ganguly's brief.
I'm keeping it tomorrow. You file the report.
Lordship.
Ashun, the learned on the prayer of the learned advocate for the state, the hearing of the matter stands adjourned for the day.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, next.
120.
And I am for the.
Yes.
Is the case, my lord. Her husband died. Wife was highly restrained from entering. Wife was highly restrained from entering into her own house by the police officers, my lord. And my lord, on earlier occasion, your lordship was very much pleased to call for report and direct the investigation should be done by the by the respondent number 3. That is the inspector in charge, Belgorria
Yes, where
Police
is the
Station.
report, Mr. Senupto? What does your report say?
The report is developed at the time of incident, she was not there. We have to ascertain whether she is the wife or not. But we have do not know. And once we requested as per her representation to collect the key of the flat, but she has refused to collect the key.
No, that's not correct.
Yes.
A client is present, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the page number 10. Marriage certificate is annexed here with.
So now what do you want?
My lord, I want the key of the my said house. Key.
You have to produce your identity and other things.
Yes, right. I produced already.
So let them decide that.
Yes, yes. Kindly give me the time, my lord. I will go and I will submit all the same, my lord.
So have you made a representation for handing over the keys?
Yes.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, that is my lord, page number 13 and page number 14. Page number.
Show me that you have paid for return of the keys.
Here, my lord, in the details I have written that the key is, my lord, taken by the police officers.
No. Have you? That is there, but if you want.
My lord, I am reading. কিন্তু তিনি আমার সাথে দুর্ব্যবহার করেন এবং ঘরের চাবি না দিয়ে উপদেশ দেন যে স্থানীয় কাউন্সিলরের কাছ থেকে সার্টিফিকেট নিয়ে আসুন। This is the certificate. And this is the certificate. Councillor also, my lord, issued a certificate in my favor.
So what is your instruction?
We have to ascertain who is she. She was not there.
So if
Let him
she.
produce everything. Let him produce everything.
So what documents are needed, my lord?
The dispute is you want the keys of the house
Yes,
only.
so that I can make entry in my own house.
Your husband died in the said property.
Yes, said property.
So there is no difficulty to hand over the keys otherwise.
My lord.
There is no other, if she succeeds in proving her identity, there is no other difficulty
Yes, yes.
in handing over the keys.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner alleges, and at the time of death you are not there.
No, I was
The
outside.
petitioner alleges that the petitioner states that the husband of the petitioner died. Where have you given the number? Where he died? Which room? C/5 housing estate number.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
What is C/5? C/5 is the premises number.
Yes, that is the address, my lord. C/5 housing estate 10 MB Road, Post Office, Nandanagar, Thana, Belguria, Kolkata, 7,83,000.
No, you are occupying one room in that property or the entire
property.
C/5.
Yes.
Mr. Samanto, that is correct.
That is a housing estate. She is occupying one flat there.
Where is the number of the flat?
Well, 28 NK Chatterjee Street.
No. Where is the number of the flat?
Number of flat I am showing, my lord. I am showing. It is the address. It is the address of the present petitioner. And my lord,
You want the keys of a particular room or a flat, whatever it might be. Where is the particulars of that?
I'm the.
Where have you specified that?
Nothing sort of specifically written.
No, written. I am showing. At Mongoldeep number 2 MD Road.
Kindly have a look at page 3 paragraph.
দিয়ে হয়েছিল তারপরে
Page 3 paragraph.
10 MB road.
Yes, my lord. 10 MB Road, paragraph number 2, my lord.
10 MB Road.
Yes, my paragraph number
10
2, my
MB
lord.
Road is the entire.
10 MB Road, Post Office, Nandanagar, PS Belguria, Kolkata 83. C/5 housing estate. C/5
C/5.
housing estate, number 10 MB Road.
The petitioner states that the husband of the petitioner died at premises number C/5 housing estate, number 10 MB Road, police under post office Nandanagar, under PS Belguria, Kolkata 7,83,000. On when did your husband die?
28 NK Chatterjee Street.
কোথায় সেটা?
When your husband died?
My lord, husband died, my lord. Husband কবে মারা গেছে দেখুন। On 23/2/2024.
On 23/2/2024. The petitioner states that at the time of death of the husband, the petitioner was not in the present in the said property. After the petitioner came to the said property,
Address should be changed, my lord.
the petitioner came to the said property upon hearing the news of the death of her husband, but the police authorities have prevented her from entering into the said house.
By
The
putting the
petitioner
door
further
on the lock and
alleges
key.
that the keys of the said property is at present lying with the police authorities and they have refused to hand over the key of the said property to the petitioner. First up, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the state, files a report of the officer in charge, Belghoria Police Station, dated 3rd of October 2024.
কোথায় লিখেছে একটা জায়গায় লিখেছে
Well, UD case has been registered just after that.
It appears from the said report that an unnatural death case number 5/24 dated 23rd February 2024 was initiated and the report in the final form has been submitted
এটা তুমি দিয়েছিলে
before the subdivisional officer, SDO.
এটা পয়সাটা কি দিচ্ছ তুমি
My lord.
অফিসার ইনচার্জ মাই লর্ড
Magistrate takes some answer. To the SDO. Go the SDO.
That is, it has to be before the court.
Lord, that has not been,
Report in the final form, you are before the SDO.
that is to be filed before the court, my lord. To be submitted before the court.
So you have stated that before the SDO.
The FRT has been submitted before the SDO. The appears
But it should be
has been started. No, ওটা কেটে দিন. Has been started. First up. It has been started. First up. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the keys of the said property is at present lying with the officer in charge, with the inspector in charge, Belghoria Police Station. First up. He further submits that the keys of the said property can be handed over to the petitioner only if the petitioner succeeds in establishing her identity and the connection with in respect of the property in question. First up.
What documents are
Petitioner will be at liberty to approach the when he will approach.
Before the police officer when mandate tomorrow যেতে পারবেন হ্যাঁ tomorrow within 3 days
What time?
Within 1 or 2 days at 12 noon.
Within 1 or 2
days or 12 noon at 12 noon.
12 noon.
My lord.
কি বলছিলাম এটা? না, petitioner will be at liberty to approach the police authorities for return of the keys. And if such an approach is made, the police authorities, after making necessary inquiries, shall take steps in accordance with law and return the keys to the petitioner if she succeeds in establishing her identity. First up, the learned advocate for the petitioner on instruction submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to visit the Belghoria Police Station on calculate date 4th of October 2024 at about 12 noon. He will meet whom? Officer in charge.
Officer in charge.
কি
Well,
বললাম?
instead of
Approach
officer in charge, let it be with the IO.
and
Private respondent.
কি বললাম? Will visit the
Respondent. No, my lord.
he is willing to visit the Belghoria Police Station and report before the inspector in charge on 4th of October 2024 at about 12 noon. First up, the inspector in charge, Belghoria Police Station, being the third respondent, is directed to make necessary inquiries and upon being satisfied to return the keys to the petitioner if the petitioner is otherwise entitled to return of the keys in respect of the said property. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands.
There is a current address, my lord.
Stands current address, nothing, because that property
That's
You want
what,
the
that's
keys.
what I mean, kindly address it, otherwise it will be, make difficult. 28 NK district.
No. You have not mentioned that in the writ
Madam,
petition.
yes, sure, but
Writ petition is C/5.
Funeral certificate. Madam.
That I do not.
Madam, 28, otherwise, madam, the difficulties will be arising, madam.
You have not stated. You have stated that.
Yes, madam, stated, madam. I have, madam.
Has been written in the
Yes.
10 MB, madam, it is 28 number NK registry. Sorry, my lord. Sorry. It is, otherwise problem will be there, my lord. It is
Show
not.
me the death certificate.
Yes, madam. Death certificate, shop the death certificate I did not get, my lord, as because Aadhaar card is.
Show me the death certificate, place of death. To the death certificate.
It's the shop down certificate. Shop down.
Where is the death certificate? Place of death has been recorded in this.
Yes, yes.
No.
Yes. Death certificate paini to. As because, my lord, Aadhaar card, my lord.
No, this is the address. Place of death, that property.
Own property to mara.
Then you have to withdraw this petition, file afresh, giving full particulars. That is the address of the person who, at whose instance cremation was done.
Yes, my lord.
That is the address of the person at whose instance cremation was done. Place of death, you will be finding in the death certificate.
Death certificate I am not getting.
So,
as because Aadhaar card.
So this is a different address. Yes, call the next matter.
The relevant address, kindly mention the relevant address. The person.
No, whatever you have made in the writ petition,
Only
otherwise you redraw the writ petition, file afresh.
Only my lord, this portion, my lord, otherwise, my lord, the.
I don't know, I cannot ascertain that. With the help of this order, you will take keys of another property. Nobody knows.
That's not, my lord. That's not, my lord.
Death occurred where?
At 10 MB. At 10
MB. So,
10 MB.
yes.
28, my lord, 28.
That I know. You have stated at 10. Yes, next.
10 MB, my lord. 28.
120. In this,
Item number 121.
Come with a
in this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
affidavit. Well, otherwise, no problem will be solved, my lord.
Item number 121, my lord, IPF for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, where is Mr. Samanto?
Line, just one line. One line may can.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the husband of the petitioner died at premises number
28 NK Chatterjee Road, NK Chatterjee Street.
Put it in a piece of paper. Died at such and such, and the key of the said premises is with the officer in charge, Belghoria police station. So, it is for the petitioner to satisfy the inspector in charge as to the correct address of the property where the husband of the petitioner died. We establish, then.
Yes.
Free communication, he made the 10 MB at least.
That is, she is deciding.
Satisfy, otherwise.
She is deciding.
No, put it in a piece of paper. That is a document.
High level.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, Mr. I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, my lord. Lord, I'll be very candid, my lord. That after receiving, my lord, the brief from my advocate and record, my lord, I peruse the same, my lord, and my lord, I feel, my lord, my remedy, my lord, perhaps lies before, my lord, the DRT, my lord, under section 17 of the Surfacey Act, my lord, because the complaint here is, my lord, that some people, my lord,
and approach the tribunal.
My lord, yes, my lord. I should approach, because if your lordship sees, my lord, the nature of complaint is that, my lord, I was dispossessed by the bank officers, my lord, who were accompanied by the police officers, my lord. That must have been under section 14.
Approach the debts recovery tribunal.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has been instructed by the petitioner to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to approach the proper forum. In terms of section, proper forum, full stop, paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner submits that the remedy of the petitioner lies before the Debts Recovery Tribunal under section 17 of the Surfacey Act. Stop. Paragraph. As paid for by the learned advocate for the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to approach the proper forum in accordance with law. Stop.
Obliged, no? Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Next. The learned advocate, you are for the state. The learned advocate for the state. You are for the state. You heard the learned advocate for the state.
123, 123.
Yes.
In 122.
122 টা কি হলো?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, yes, your matter is what?
121, 121.
121 টা ওইটা।
Lordship has passed an order in 121.
ওটা 121 কি দিচ্ছেন কোনটা ফাইল হচ্ছে বোঝা যাচ্ছে না। 121 টাতে ওই অর্ডার হলো ডিসমিস আর উইথড্রন টা।
Dismiss as
121 এ কি অর্ডার রেকর্ড করেছেন?
121 my lord dismiss as withdrawn.
দেখি 121 এ ফাইলটা দিন।
Well, mine was 121, my lord. Lordship has.
আপনার তার আগে কি 121 এ কিছু রেকর্ড? 121 এর আগে কোন অর্ডারটা রেকর্ড করেছেন?
120 lordship the keys and over by the you are directed by
120 তে কিসের ব্যাপার তো 121 টা ডিসমিস as withdrawn.
121 withdrawn lordship.
121 122
lordship.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Obliged.
Yes, they on 20 on 26th of December.
ফাইলটা কোথায়?
122 actually 122. 122. On the previous day, your lordship was pleased to give direction for filing a report by the police authority.
Yes, who is appearing for the state?
I appear for statement.
Yes.
Private Shami, bolun. Yeah, I report. Who is appearing?
Yes, what is your report? What steps have you taken?
But it appears from the petition that the Vishwanath's name was continuing as Borgadar up to.
You are directed to take instructions as to whether the complaint, specifically the paragraph 6, 7, 8, and 9, discloses any cognizable offense or not. What have you stated in your report?
But in the report, it has not been stated. This is the report, my lord.
Report says what?
Report says that in the inquiry, Otonu Dash visited BL and LRO office, Paksha.
No, have you gone through the order dated 26th of September? The officer in charge was directed to state as to whether the allegations contained it are specifically mentioned in paragraph 6, 7.
That was not known to me, my lord. I'm sorry. Kindly give me another chance. I shall file it.
All right. As take this back. The learned advocate appearing for the state press for extension of time to file such report. As paid for by the learned advocate for the state, list this matter on 7th of October 2024. Yes, next. Heard the learned advocate for the petition. Yes, next.
123.
123.
And for the petitioner.
Yes. Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state in this matter, my lord. My lord, compliance report has.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, the petitioner has
My
entered.
lord, there is a compliance report. I will request my junior to hand over the compliance report.
Petitioner made a complaint, page 11. Police authorities has not taken any steps on the
My
basis.
lord, we have taken. We have already taken.
Yes, police has entered with the assistance of the police.
My lord, yes.
But
where is your complaint?
Page 11. Articles were stolen amounting to rupees 1,50,000.
Yes, what steps have you taken pursuant to the complaint? Yes,
My
entered.
lord, yes, they have entered.
Yes.
With the assistance of police, my lord.
That is one part. And what steps have you?
And that is in the part of investigation, my lord. We are taking care of that complaint.
No, have you registered any FIR?
My lord, as per my knowledge, we have registered FIR, my lord.
You have registered an FIR?
My lord, previous report, it is showing that we have registered FIR, my lord.
Previous report? Where is that?
But we have not gone through the report.
Oh,
Two reports. Today I am filing compliance report.
Yes, yes.
Previous,
That
yes.
is with regard to
Last
the
occasion, okay, last occasion we have filed one another report, my lord.
Yes.
That gold ship PS and
no, but it does not indicate the FIR number. Where is the FIR number? Nothing has been said with regard to. Do you have a copy of the earlier report?
yes, yes, my lord, I have.
Kindly check up.
My lord, in last paragraph, what happened? In that state report, we have stated that in the meantime, one email message was received from the officer in charge, Golship PS station, police station, district Purbo Medinapur, Purbo Bardhaman, to serve the notice to the petitioner to appear at Golship police station within 2 days after receipt of the notice for the purpose of inquiry and further proceedings into the matter as per law. Accordingly, ASI Sudip Shana went to serve the notice on the same day.
He
But
was
it
not
was
available.
available, well, but now we, my lord. So now with the help of police assistance, they entered in the house.
FIR has
Now-
not been registered.
No,
So you
FIR
take
has not.
clearance with law.
My lord, I will take care.
Now he is present. You can ask him.
My
to-
lord, we will take 161 everything, my lord. The inter proceedings we will complete.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, in his usual fairness, submits that pursuant to the order dated 27th of September 2024, the petitioner could enter into his house, his or her, his could enter into his house with the assistance of the police authorities. So, stop. The officer in charge, Golsi Police Station, has filed a report dated 30th of September 2024. Stating that the petitioner, along with his wife, entered into his house in the presence of the police personnel without any hazard, and the petitioner has also submitted a written declaration to that effect. Full stop. Let such report be kept on record. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner by a letter dated 8th of August 2024. Full stop. Since the complaint has been lodged, it is the duty of the police authorities to take steps in accordance with law. If the complaint discloses a cognizable offense, the respondent police authorities shall take steps in accordance with law, including registration of FIR. So, if the said respondent decides against registration of an FIR, the reasons therefore are to be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of, no costs, photostat certified copy.
Okay.
Call the next matter.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
124. Yes.
Lordship, this is that matter where despite an order of police assistance in implementation of the order of injunction in my favor, Lordship, the private respondents were objecting my construction, Lordship, obstructing my construction. On the last occasion, your Lordship inquired whether my sanctioned building plan was up to date, Lordship. I have taken instructions and Lordship, it is up to date. I have filed a supplementary affidavit, Lordship. I have served my copy.
Sanction plan is still valid.
Lordship, it
Till-
was taken in 2022. It's valid for 3 years now, Lordship. It is still
Yes.
intact. It is intact, Lordship. I have contacted and I have asked.
Why, have you given him a copy of the
Lordship.
supplementary affidavit?
They have served the supplementary affidavit, copy of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Yes, he has not served.
10 minutes before they
Lordship,
served.
I had tried to contact with him on his phone
10
number.
minutes before I got it.
So you want to go through that?
Lordship, it has
Supplementary
just-
affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. The learned advocate appearing for the supplementary affidavit filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner is taken on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the state just prior to the commencement of the hearing. The learned advocate appearing for the state seeks time to take instructions in this regard. List this matter tomorrow.
My lord.
Yes, next.
125.
Time for the petition, Lordship. Pursuant to Lordship, earlier direction, Lordship, I have served the copy, my lord. My lord.
Mr. Sengupta, you are appearing. Name is appearing in bold letters.
Kindly takes it up tomorrow.
Minor daughter, Lordship.
All right, not today.
Not only not.
Yes, call the next matter.
128.
128 minute on the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the OC.
127 kilo.
127, I appeared. Lordship was pleased to dispose of the matter.
Disposed of.
Yes, it wrongly heard.
On the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the officer in charge to submit a report as to why the FIR has not been registered since 2020.
Lordship, kindly see this report. Lordship, no complaint was received by the police station from
No complaint was this. Who is for the private respondent? I think it was start because an accommodation has been taken. Now it's 4:30. I'm making it not today only.
Tomorrow I will not be here. Kindly make it on Monday.
If tomorrow you are not available, then on 5th. Mr. Banerjee will be available on 5th. 5th, yes. As prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. List this matter on 5th of October 2024.
125, I have the instruction with me. Kindly takes it up this matter.
125. 8 দিয়ে দিন, এটা দিয়ে দিন।
129 is the same as it.
No.
125, yes. Who is appearing on 125? You are appearing, yes.
This is relates to a missing girl.
Minor daughter.
Minor girl. Millet, what we have did Millet? We have Millet trying to. We have already Millet. We have already registered an FIR to that extent. Millet, we have given the information to all the concerned, and we are in process of Millet trying to Millet recover the girl.
You have a
Yes,
report. So, Mr. Sengupta, I'm not disposing of.
No, I don't think.
So, I'm directing this matter to appear after the vacation.
Wait.
File a further report with regard to the.
Yes, I will. We have a specific information that she is in the Bangalore, but I'm not
recording.
No. Kindly do not. Kindly do not.
125.
125. 125. 125.
Advocate on it.
The petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the police authorities to rescue the minor daughter of the petitioner and to return her to the petitioner. Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an FIR has been. You have not annexed the copy of the FIR?
No,
but
but
the
Lordship, kindly
particulars
see
have been stated there.
I have an
It is there. It is there
I have
on
an
their petition.
Page 11.
791/2024.
Page 11, Lord.
791/2024.
791, yes.
Pursuant to the complaint of the petitioner, and an FIR has been registered by Bonga PS case number 791/2024, dated 27th of August 2024, under section 137 within bracket 2/140 within bracket 3 of BNS. BNS. Mr. Sengupta submits that raids are being conducted and steps are also being taken for to trace out the minor girl. Trace out the minor girl. List this matter 2 weeks after reopening of this court after puja vacation before the regular bench. On that date, the concerned investigating officer shall file a further report as to the progress of the investigation. Yes.
May I get the copy of the report? Copy of the report?
No, not right now.
Copy of the report not
right
now.
Not
Because investigation, for the sake of investigation, I am not directing. Other matters I am directing. Because some information
not to be revealed. Not
to be revealed now. Yes, next.
129. 129, I appear for the petitioner. Millard, on the earlier occasion, the landed advocate for the state hospital appear considered.
State is only known by Mr. Sengupta. Sonal Sinha. All right, not today. Not today, next. This matter complete.
My lord, there
Yes,
is
Mr.
item
Barrett.
number 131.
1
P1.
131. Yes, 131 টা কি হলো?
131.
Yes.
Yes.
এটা তো 3 তারিখ আছে।
Yes, my lord. My lord, I just requested by my learned senior who is leading me in this matter.
129, Millard, kindly, Millard, tomorrow I will not be here, Millard.
Yes, 5th are fixed.
129. You want to say?
No.
129.
Not 131. He's in 129.
129. 129 also 5th.
131.
My lord,
129 টা as paid for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. List this matter on 5th of October 2024.
5th of October.
131.
131 no 131 121 129
31 টাকা হবে?
Yes, paid for on 5th. So you are, why are you discouraging him?
131, did.
Yes, 131. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
131. I am the petitioner.
my lord,
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Kollul Basu. My lord, he has
Yesterday,
yesterday, my lord, you are aware of it. I don't want to repeat that unfortunate event, my lord.
So
kindly fix the matter tomorrow first half. Anytime as per your pleasure, my lord. As per your pleasure.
first up, maybe it will appear under the same heading.
No, second half, I am told the learned advocate for the state has some
Maybe
difficulty.
some difficulty.
Even the second half in the morning,
Who is appearing for the
we have
state?
the-
You are appearing for the state.
we are in difficulty, my lord. We have to shift the school of handicapped children to the adjoining ground. We are being prevented. We are in some
And the private that adjoining ground belongs to the private
মামলার সময় বলিস ওটা মামলার সময়
Ashun, the heard Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. An accommodation has been paid for on the ground of Mr. Bose, learned advocate, appearing for the private respondent. First up, such prayer is not opposed by the learned advocate for the petitioner. As jointly paid by the learned advocates for the parties, list this matter tomorrow under the same heading fixed at 12 noon.
Grateful.
মার্ক করে রাখবেন কিন্তু 12 noon বলে।
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিয়েছি
My lord, may I allow to mention one, my lord, that item number 59, my lord.
Item number 59.
Today's list, my lord, will it be appear in tomorrow's list, my lord?
I will see tomorrow. If it's not reached on 5th, it will be reached.
My lord.